you like a glass of cold lemonade? I will do the laundry if you pay all the bills. Where is my John Wayne? Where is my prairie son? Where is my happy ending? Where have all the cowboys gone? Why don't you stay the evening, kick back and watch the TV, and I'll fix a little something to eat. Oh, I know your back hurts from working on the tractor. How do you take your coffee, my sweet? I will raise the children if you pay all the bills. Where is my John Wayne? Where is my prairie son? Where is my happy ending? Where have all the cowboys gone? I am wearing my new dress tonight, but you don't even notice me. Say goodbye, say goodbye. We finally sold the Chevy when we had another baby, and you took the job in Tennessee. You made friends at the farm, and you joined them at the bar almost every single day of the week. I will wash the dishes while you go have a beer. Where is my John Wayne? Where is my prairie son? Where is my happy ending? Where have all the cowboys gone? Where is my lover man? Where is his shiny gun? Where is my lonely ranger? Where have all the cowboys gone? Where have all the cowboys gone? Where have all the cowboys gone?
Start the show, Timmy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where have you been? I totally fucked up, guys. The title. I thought it was Saturday. I don't know why. I'm still sick. I think I am still very, very sick. The cold has hit me really hard. I've not been really, I haven't really been myself the past couple of days. But I am on the path of recovery over here. Just chilling. Went repaired some computers earlier today. Was wearing my IWC. Got some exercise in. By the way, I have finally caught up with where I was weight wise before I went to London. So it's like it took me a week something. So as you can see here, I'm at 20. I'm at 203.4. I am well on the way to losing 60 pounds. 60 pounds, maybe more actually, if we count from the top where I was, 220 pounds, and down to 150 where I want to be, that would be 70 pounds. So it's just a matter of time now. I'm not traveling anymore. I'm not drinking, all right? I'm not drinking unless I have it within my health budget. So today we're gonna have some beers, but I'm gonna ask for super chats to do it. That's why I don't have to drink, right? I'm hosting the show. Kojak, Mike Lewis, everyone is welcome to join on the stream. Have a cold one. I'm gonna stay away. I got myself a cup of coffee. Unless I don't know. It'll take a $50 super chat for me to drink a beer. Okay, at the very minimum. And I was even thinking like $100 super chat because I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, guys. All right, it's hard. I'm working really hard to lose weight. I'm freaking grinding over here, grinding away. Wearing out my sneakers. Those Hokas, I'm putting some serious mileage on those shoes. I got to get new shoes. It's just the whole thing is hard. Shout out to Tim G for sponsoring the intro song. That was really cool. Where have all the cowboys gone? I'll tell you, where did the cowboys go? They're staying home, they're staying away, okay? Because unfortunately, they're no longer welcomed in the soy society that we have become. It's just very unfortunate. And the Cowboys, they're still around, but they're like, you know what? We're not needed right now. We'll be staying away, and we'll come back when when they're needed, when they're gonna get some respect. Tim G also sponsored the outro song. By the way, speaking of the Cowboys, right? I had this discussion earlier today with the Watch Apprentice. Watch Apprentice sent me this fascinating reel. It kind of blew my mind. It's very cool, guys. Check this out. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I play the reel, let me say hi to everybody who's joining us tonight in the chat and has already upvoted. Kaloy, Dave F451, Space Ace, Tim G, Marco, Time Flies, the Goldfinger, JMB, Matt, Steerpike. Hey, Steerpike, hope you're doing great. We got the Watch Apprentice and Kevin Hawthorne from Lakeland, Florida. Got Tony from Switzerland, and everybody else who's joining us tonight. James the Advisor, Dingo Dave, Shamba Basher. Guys, check this out. Check out this Instagram reel and let me know what you think. You like it, you don't like it. Let's have a little discussion before we get into the beers tonight. Okay, because the Watch Apprentice, he said, Timmy, if Rolex made something like this, I would be interested. And I said, well, mate, it's great. I think everybody would be interested if Rolex made something like this. It's almost like it's a Submariner 40 mil made out of carbon. So very much like a Richard Mille is made out of carbon. They took the Submariner case and they made it completely out of carbon. They give it a very nice color scheme here with the green, the yellow, and the grays. And then they put it on this very cool strap. And the strap, by the looks of it, it has some of the elements of the Oyster Flex, but it's got the what's it called? The loop, right? What is it called? With the Velcro loop, right? It's got a carbon bezel. Yeah, it looks really nice. Really, really nice. Right? And me and Watch Apprentice, we were kind of talking about it. Like, why won't Rolex make something like this? Because you know, wouldn't people be interested in it? And now you guys feel free to disagree, but I had a theory. I had a theory that the Rolex, they don't have to do it, right? Number one, why would they do it? They don't have to do it, right? People already buying the black Submariners as it is. They don't have to do it. If they did it, it wouldn't do any good for them. It would just dilute their collection. Oh, here we go. We got some experts on the panel here. Sean, welcome to the stream.
Hey, brother, how are you?
Hey, hey, hey. I'm fantastic. I just
I got a few minutes. Gonna pick up the missus. We got a late lunch date. Um,
ooh, nice.
yeah.
Where are you going? Where are you
Uh,
taking the
Chip,
lady?
Cipriani's.
Oh, the Ciprianis. Nice. Very
I
nice.
figured. I figured Bezos had the wedding, $50 million wedding in Venice. I can take my wife to Cipriani for lunch. That's
Yeah.
almost the same, right?
It's look, he has to do it. If Bezos didn't have a 50 million, I was thinking, why so cheap? Why did he for him $50 million? It's not like it's like a penny, right? I thought he didn't spend enough. You should have spent
Yeah,
more. You only
but
live
yeah,
once if you
but
really
hold
thinks
on,
about it.
hold on a second. You have a lot of people out there that are struggling
Right,
major, right?
right.
And then you go out there and you throw a $50 million wedding. You get 5 hotels, supposedly somewhere around 35 to 50 planes, I guess, bringing people over, and you got to get some backlash, right? And
But
then
is the backlash
this is
going
and this is for a guy. This is for a guy that apparently 30 years, and he didn't do anything wrong. I mean, he used what was available. He didn't pay any taxes, and that's okay if you're not going to pay taxes in eye of the public, as long as you also do some philanthropic activities,
well?
and
But
like
Sean, it's
Bill
not like
Gates does.
but also like Sean, in Jeff Bezos's defense, right? And it's not like I'm defending. It's not like I like the guy, right? The thing is, he didn't pay any taxes because he didn't have to, right? Our system is
I'm
just
with you.
created in
I'm
such a
with you.
way.
I know.
Yeah,
No, that that
it's not.
that
He
that's
didn't do it like in because he's
no.
he
I'm
avoided
not gonna.
tax.
I'm not gonna even get
Yeah,
involved with
yeah, yeah, yeah.
who should pay any. I'm just saying the reason you see all these huge banners and people protesting saying if you have enough money to pay $50 million for a wedding for a weekend, then you can afford to pay more taxes. And I'm saying if you are saying that he should have spent more money, you would have gotten more backlash, and he did. I guess the rumor is anywhere between 1 to 3 or 4 million dollars. He donated for he asked not people not to give them gifts, but to basically donate for charity or for the residents of Venice. But when you spend $50 million, what's 1 or 3 million in the eye of the people that are resenting your wealth and how you're spending it and so forth? I'm not saying he shouldn't have. Who the heck am I? But I'm just saying, in response to you saying he should have spent more. I don't know if that would have been a good thing for him to do.
I
It would
think
have
if
been
he's
the
gonna
right thing
suffer
for
a
him to do.
backlash, right? If
Yeah,
he's gonna, it is gonna be whether he spends 50 million or 250 million. I think the backlash would have been equal.
yeah,
And
yeah. It would
the
have.
whole idea
Yeah,
is like, oh, he should pay more taxes. That's
yeah.
not on him, right? That's on us, right? That's on us
That's
as
true. True.
voters to put
That's true.
people in place. Because here's the thing: if
True.
he was paying taxes, if the laws were in place where where he had to pay taxes, then he wouldn't have $50 million to spend on the wedding. But we
Yeah.
put people in power that created the laws in such a way that
Yeah,
allows him.
and that's why
Yeah,
I said he did. That's why I say he didn't do anything wrong.
yeah. No, he didn't.
He used the system that offered him the avenues to do that. And hey, listen. We don't have his wealth, but we
No,
all try to maximize our income tax breaks and shelters, and
sure.
so we don't pay. But no, I'm not going to even get into it. It's just that since you brought
No, no.
that up, and here, who the heck are we to talk about this?
We're not. We're not
We
getting
got
into
more
it either. I
we
think.
got more than
Yeah.
one watch if we own more than one watch. Then in the eye of even if you have one mechanical watch, you don't need a mechanical watch. If you have a phone, if you have a if you have a Casio, digital, quartz watch, then that's all you need. If you have a mechanical watch, or if you definitely have more than one mechanical watch, then we are as frivolous, I guess, in eye of the public as maybe he is, spending our money instead of donating it. So, hello, sir, from London. How are you?
Hello, G-Shock
Hello,
watch
guys.
fan. Welcome to the
Every time I see
stream.
G-Shock, my blood pressure just goes down and I relax. He's always the only. Do you know one day what I expect you to show up, resting on a hammock. That would be the ultimate. Under a tree
Yeah.
shade, and then that would just relax us all. But real quick, I wanted to just jump on real quick and say your weight target, or your aspiration as to where you want to end up as far as your weight of 150 is not going to be healthy for you.
What?
It's not realistic. Timmy, you're 5'9",
Sure.
5'10", and 150 with your bone structure. You're going to be skin and bone. It's not going to be realistic. You're not going to be healthy, not at all. And listen, I'm shorter than you
Well,
are.
yeah.
I'm 185, and I remember, but I have pictures of my wedding when I was 167, and I was skin and bone, man. And you're taller than me. 150 is not healthy. You, I think 175, maybe even 180, I think is really good for
Yeah,
you.
180 for sure.
Yeah, and if you're telling me you're 205, you're only 20 pounds heavier than me, then I definitely have, more dense bones than you are, because I'm 185.
You're
And
good. You're at a really good
no, I need to be at 175.
you
For me,
could. It's
175 is a good weight. If I get down to 167, I'm telling you, it's just, it's not good enough. It's too low. I have another 10 pounds to go, and if I can maintain it, it's good.
yeah.
But for you, honestly, 185, I think is probably is a right number for you.
Well, let me rephrase it a little bit, okay? Let me just rephrase it, because maybe what you're saying is kind of true. But the way I want to approach this is that I probably should be at 150 with the current muscle mass. If I get down to 150 and then put on 25 pounds of muscle, I could be at 185. That would be the ideal. But I think step one, lose a lot of the flab, all the
Why?
jiggly parts.
Why do that? Turn that fat into muscle, burn it and turn it into muscle. For
Right.
you to be at
Yeah.
150, then get up to 185 to have muscles, then you have to consume a lot of calories. Why go up and down like that? Why don't you just start as you're losing weight, go out there and put some muscle on if you want. But
Start
honestly, yeah,
adding the weight. Yeah.
it's not good. It's not good for the system when you go up and down, up and down. As consistent as you can keep it steady, you keep it is the best.
Yeah.
But here, I have to pick up the
Yeah.
missus. Just jumped on. I may join the party later on. Like I said, I
Yes.
got my Samuel Adams chilled
Mine
since
too.
this morning. I put them in the fridge, and I'm ready to go if we get back in time. And then maybe we have a stogie or two and enjoy the Sunday afternoon. By the way, sporting. What are you wearing? I'm wearing my Beauvais on a white
Ooh.
strap to go with the summer look. I don't know if you can see summer look,
Let's
white
see here.
pants, blue.
By the
Nice.
way, the Watch Apprentice, thank you for the super chat.
What?
And also Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat. We're gonna address the super chats just real quick here right after Sean. Ooh, I think he got a phone call. Okay. I might as well read it here. The Watch Apprentice, thank you so much. Oh no, we got Sean back. Sean back?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Hello,
back.
Sean.
I'm back.
Yes,
Am
you're
I
back.
not
You're
back?
back.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry, you were saying?
No, I'm saying I'm back. It was me. I screwed up. There were no calls coming in. But anyways, can you read? I'm sorry for interrupting
Yes.
the Watch
No.
Apprentice.
The Watch Apprentice, 10 pounds. Tim, please show the orange one as well. I would love to see what the chat thinks. I've just sent it to you. Thank you. He's referring to some of these custom Submariners. We're gonna take
Okay.
a look at them shortly. I think first we'll address Sean, and then Sean, once you go, then I'll talk about the watches here. Also, wait a second, Daniel. Very nice hat there. Also, shout out to Cased in Time watch rolls. Tim subscribers get 20% off across the entire site. Guys, go get your watch rolls now. And look at this one, the Royale with cheese. 0 calories, by the way.
I have to get one of these cases. At least
Get
when I
it
tell
now.
you why, and I'll tell you why, because I didn't realize, I never touched it. I only saw it and it looked like a nice case. But when we were in London,
Yes.
you brought one with you. What color was that? Was that green one?
The green one.
Was it a green one? I think.
Okay. Yeah.
And for folks that haven't tried this case, guys, the quality is there. It's sturdy. It's really well made. The pictures and the images you see, and I don't get a penny, and I'm not doing this so that Timmy gets an extra.
I don't get
even know if
paid.
Timmy's making. You
Sean,
don't get paid anyway.
Sean,
I'm not doing this.
I'm promoting this product.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't know the. I don't know
There's no
the guy
kickback.
that. I don't know the gentleman that just chatted. From the Cased in Time. I'm just telling you my tactile senses, feeling, experience with the case. Quite frankly, it is a really great quality case, and I want to get one because I think that case is probably one of the best ways to protect your watches. I don't think and again, the guy doesn't give me a penny, and I don't want a penny. I don't think I have a case that I can put my watch in and accidentally drop it from top of Eiffel Tower and have a chance for my watch to survive better than one of these cases. I'm telling you. It's a harder case. The material is really nice. It feels like quality stuff. Doesn't feel like anything that came from the really cheap manufacturing site or anything like that. It's really a good case. And by the way, Cased in Time, do some super chats for Timmy. No, if you do, then people are gonna say he's getting paid for.
Hey,
It's
this is
okay
what I'll
to be
do.
paid though, as long as you tell people.
Exactly.
As long as you tell people, it's all right to get paid for something.
No, look, I do
But you're
not
not.
get
I know you
paid.
should do that.
I do not get paid for promoting this. I genuinely love the product, and I always promote the product that I genuinely like on the
Fair
show.
enough.
And I've just asked, listen, because I want to give my viewers a good deal on stuff that I genuinely I like. So I asked them, hey, I'll send my viewers to the website. I'll do it regardless, right? But hey, if my viewers can get some discount, that's even better, because
beautiful.
They'll buy more. Guys, buy these for your friends, family. This makes for a perfect gift, right? Think about how many watch collector friends we have. Not everybody is as a baller like Humble Pine, who can give people a freaking IWC Ingenieur.
Shout out to Humble Pine. Timmy, how much are these cases?
So they have two kinds of cases. There's the premium cases, like these ones. So for example, they have
the one that I saw when we were in London, the one that I saw in London.
The one that you saw, it was like this one. It's a classic case. I think you saw this one right here in green. These are $24.
That's it?
Yeah, but plus 20% off for the customers who use the coupon code.
That's $19.
Yeah, $19, and this will last you a lifetime.
No, the quality is really good. I mean, the material is really good.
You know what I also really like about these? They're not going to. So, for example, you put the watch inside, the watch is protected, but also the materials that they use on the outside is not going to damage anything that might be in the bag at the same time. Right? Sometimes,
and I'll say, if you're gonna take a few watches with you, it's really easy to put them between the clothes or between the shoes, and
Yep.
it's not bulky. It's you know, they didn't waste a lot of you know, it's not going to take up a lot of space. And then Timmy, if I want to order, how do I how do I get that promotional
You
20% off?
you go to casedintime.com. You put
Okay.
everything you want in your basket, right?
Okay.
And there's a space for coupon.
Right.
When
What's
you
the
go to
code?
checkout, right? There is I can't show it on the stream because it doxes my address. But
Right.
okay, this is what I'll do.
What's
Here,
the coupon? What's the coupon? What coupon what is
it's
the
Tim
coupon?
Wright, all capitals,
Tim, no space.
no space. Tim Wright. Actually, here I'll put. I've got
Tim
a way.
Wright with no space, all cap. Okay, got it. Beautiful.
Mhm.
And then can I ask you a question? By any chance, can you do some merch instead of like mugs with the like how you did with the coffee mug with the picture? Can you do some stuff on one of their cases with the
You should do
for
some merch, Tim. Mugs
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah,
Ye-
t-shirt.
Yeah. Currently, my website is under construction.
Okay.
I actually had to cancel.
So's mine.
Yeah, I had to cancel my website.
Sorry guys,
Uh,
I have to go.
yeah.
Thank you for having
Okay.
me on. Sorry.
But there it
to
is,
jump.
Sean. You can see it on the screen.
Okay.
How it works. You see, you put in Tim Wright discount code. You see, there's a discount code, capital letters,
Yeah.
Tim Wright. As you can see, it takes the so these premium ones, they're $35 each, but you can get $7 off for each one using the coupon.
What's the difference between the premium and the green one that we
The
saw?
premium ones are limited edition. They
Oh,
use same quality materials, but they have beautiful designs like this one that looks like a donut, right?
Yeah.
So you can, this is for, hey, if you know somebody who has a sweet tooth or a fan of like Simpsons or stuff like that,
Yeah.
then you can give
Or
them
if you
this
got-
one.
If you like Krispy Kremes, then I guess
You
you're
like
gonna- you're
Krispy
gonna like
Kreme,
them. Yeah.
exactly, and
Got
they're themed like Krispy
Okay.
Kremes. There's also one that looks
it.
like a burger. This is their latest one. It looks
it.
like a Five Guys burger. It's called
Yeah.
Two Guys. It comes with a cleaning cloth that looks like cheese. Okay.
If I ever get a gift for you, that would be the one for you.
Exactly. And you know what? This one, Sean, you need to get this one for your Speedmaster because it
Which one is
looks
that?
like the moon.
Oh, is
It's
that right?
in partnership with NASA. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. It's so nice. It looks like the moon.
Very cool. No,
Yeah.
listen, quality is really amazing. But these don't have that ballistic material, though. These have to be smooth. Like
No, but the
vinyl,
material is on the inside. So it's got the same hard shell on the inside, but yeah, slightly different
okay.
material on the inside that allows them
No, but I thought the green one that I touched was really high quality ballistic, but hard case ballistic.
That's right. That's right. This one is
So it's
slightly
different than
different
this.
outside.
Yeah, this one
Yeah.
is different. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This one is
Anyways,
soft on the outside.
whoever has any doubt about or questions or concerns about quality of it, hey, I'm telling you, I tried it and it's really great quality. Who's super chatting?
Mike Hammer, $20 super chat. Remember
job,
when
Mike.
you
Thank
and the roommate were in the park during COVID doing burpees? How much did you weigh then? What kind of shape were you in then? Okay, let me see it. Just to looking here at the app. I think I was it was 2000, what was it? 2023. I think I would have been in 200-pound range, around same weight I am right now, maybe a couple of pounds lighter. Maybe I was 190. I think I may have been more like 190 at that time.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna bounce off. Take care. See you guys later.
Sean, take care.
See you, Sean.
Thank you so much
Bye-bye.
for joining us.
Take care, my friend. Great seeing you.
Okay.
Great seeing you in London, by the way, sir.
Yeah, and you.
G-Shock watch fan.
When you
Yeah,
come
yeah.
again, I'll be there again.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care, Sean.
Take care.
Maybe with a better wristwatch next time, right? The G-Shock watch fan. Maybe we can get you into something more substantial, something like a Nomos. We'll see.
We'll see.
Let's see here. Let me just drop the link one more time. By the way, I've pinned the link to Cased in Time watch rolls. Check them out. I'm gonna get myself, I think, this set here, this combo, uh, two moons and two burgers, and I'll give one burger and one moon as a gift to somebody. Somebody, I don't know who, I don't know when. I'll just
You're
save them
gonna do
up.
a raffle?
No. Like, no, I'll
Just joking.
just
The grey market do that, don't they?
yeah, that's no,
Mm.
it's just too much hassle. I couldn't be bothered, to be honest. It's very difficult to do these raffles. Daniel Katz, 279. I'm 300 years
So
old,
it's
not pounds.
350.
His
Oh,
years old. Woody in New Jersey, thank you so much for $2. Just ordered mine with the discount code works too. Let's go, Woody. Woody, congratulations. Welcome to the club, the Cased in Time Club. Uh, I love their products. I've been promoting their products for a while now because it's truly good stuff. It is really really nice stuff, and I really like how they do this. They put a lot of effort and attention to details, and the way they've developing the company. You know, first they started out with like the basic ones, and now they're doing these fun pieces. It's really cool to see them become uh a staple in the wristwatch space. So it's good on them. Okay, now here we go. Let's let's go back here. Wanted to talk a little bit about these watches. Let's see, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Da-da-da-da-da. Daniel Katz, come back. Uh, Kojak says all this chat about Timmy's fatty despite is making me wanting to throw up. All this chat about Tim's fat deposits. Oh, my about my fat deposits. Jesus. Uh, uh, Split Hair says Tim, you're not going to approach this at all. Okay. Okay, let's see. Nick Da Vinci says he's 165.56, trying to get to 155. Very, very reasonable. You know what I found helps me lose weight is eating a lot of raw vegetables, drinking water, and walking. It's amazing how like because a lot of just food that you buy out there, like processed, it's unreasonably high in calories, and it's got all the bad stuff inside, and all the processed, all the preservatives, all kinds of chemicals that's added, right?
that's
And
how
even
people get cancer.
yeah, and even like some eating food at the restaurant, the restaurants, they want people to come back, so they have to make things for the food to taste extra delicious. And sometimes that means adding MSG, they add extra salt, they really pack the food with sugar, they sauces that, they have all these calories, just completely unnecessary. And what I'm doing, I'm eating just raw vegetables with some proteins. Like today, I had some beans. I bought 4 cans of beans. Super cheap. There's like $5 for 4 cans, and I cooked it up with some onions and some garlic, and I had a piece of beef with it. Cooked up like a little steak. Boom, done. Done. I am full, and I'm drinking large black iced coffee. That's all you need. Sugar, fats, those are drugs. Like like the food technically, like all this food that tastes good, you have to think about it. It's a form of manipulating your brain into thinking that the food tastes good, right? Like food is not supposed to be tasting so good so often, right? Because you can get addicted to it, and all that stuff is really high in calories. It's a drug. Sugar, salt, fats, they're kind of drugs. So, I'm not, just eating 3, 4 tomatoes. It's pretty good. Just freaking fresh tomatoes. How could you go wrong? And some carrots. Just eat some raw vegetables, guys. Come
So
on.
protein and if you just had protein and vegetables, you
Yeah,
wouldn't need anything else.
yeah.
It's the protein, yeah, and the vegetables, yeah.
And then get some movement in, some walking or something like that. Anyways, I don't want to be harking on this. Look, it'll go. Like I'm not starving myself here. It's what maybe a lot of people misunderstanding. Maybe Sean is a little bit worried too much about me because, like, whoa, trying to get to 150, and it's not like
Tim, go
I'm
in the middle
saying
if you can.
150, but it's not like I arrived at that number because that's kind of what the calculator, whatever. I just use some app on the internet to calculate what my weight would be like if my body fat was a lower percentage. So it just basically told me like, hey, listen, based on these parameters, you should
Yeah.
be at 150 if you didn't have so much fat. So now where we'll get there, we'll see. We'll see. But right now, I've got way too much stored energy. Right? What is fat? That's just stored energy in your body, left over. Right? It means you ate more food than you were burning. Right?
True.
If you eat more food than you burn, you're gonna get fat. Because that's your body storing energy for future use. Now, if you're
Mm.
eating less and you're burning during the day more than you eat, then you're going to be using that stored energy, that stored fat, to do all the activities. That's one thing to be pushing yourself and doing all the extra activity and eating, not eating enough food when you have 0% body fat, because then you're going to be really damaging your body for energy. But if you got
Tim,
fat,
go in the middle. Go in the middle.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, it's all
if
moderation, exactly.
you have to go in the middle. If you're before eating burgers and all this stuff, and now all of a sudden you're going to be just drinking water and vegetables. I mean, just try and go in the middle. If you go in
Yeah,
the middle, it's a good place.
vegetables. It's fresh, fresh food, right? Eating fresh food, not
Mm.
just not eating all
But don't
processed
shock your
foods
body
is
with
terrible.
no. You need to go. If you shock your body one way, then the other, it's not good. You
Oh
try
yeah,
and
no, you're
try and
not
go in
gonna
the
be
middle.
able to go from eating McDonald's every single day to going and just eating vegetables every day, right? It took me G-Shock. It
Mm.
took me like 3 months to break my mind. I was addicted. I was addicted to McDonald's.
Yeah, it's a
They still
problem.
have free French fries, dude. It's disgusting what they're doing. Check this out. Check this out. You go on McDonald's app. I should delete it, right? I'm like,
They give you freebies.
I'm like one of these serial dater girls on Tinder, right? That
It's
goes
like
on
they're
all these
pushing
dates.
drugs.
Yeah, yeah.
They're pushing. They're
Uh,
pushing drugs. They're
I'm gonna
pushing drugs,
delete
not
my
water.
I'm gonna
Hey,
delete
Mr.
my
GMT,
McDonald's app.
160. That's good.
Look at this. Look at how many points I have. I have 16,900 points.
My God.
Yeah. I was a serial addict. You know what I can get with those points? Dude,
Mm.
I can get I can get 3/4 pounders for free with
Wow.
those points. So what do I do? What do I do? Okay,
What
look.
do you do?
Exactly. Here, let me show you something. View deals. I bet they have free French fries right now. Yeah, of course. Look at this. Free medium fries with the minimum purchase of $1. Like, dude,
Yeah.
it's free fries. You know those fries, the medium fries, they cost like $4.50.
Really?
Yeah. Look, here, if I were to just order
The
those
UK is
fries
about
separately.
£1.50. God, your food is more expensive.
Yeah. Here, French fries.
Do you do the special edition burgers?
$4.19.
Flipping hell.
Yeah.
It's
So you can
food is
get them for
expensive in
so
the
yeah, you
US.
can buy them for $4.20, or you can get them for free if you spend $1. It's ridiculous. Mr. GMT is 160. I think Mr. GMT might be at the perfect body weight because he goes to the gym, so he's got some muscle built up. And
Mr. GMT doesn't eat the kebabs. I bet he doesn't eat the food he sells
no, that
to be
stuff that
that
he
weight.
makes is really healthy. He makes souvlaki, dude. Souvlaki
Depends how you
is
make
fresh
it.
meat without additives.
Yeah. It
It's all
depends how you make
grilled
it, though.
with
Yeah.
Greek salad. What is in Greek salad? Green peppers, onions, cucumbers, tomatoes.
It depends how lean the meat is. Yeah, if you do it properly, it's healthy. If it's done properly, yeah.
And he does it properly, man. That's why, and the meat has the protein that
But
you
if you
need.
put all the chili sauce and stuff on, it kills it.
There's no chili sauce in that stuff.
Okay.
No. They have tzatziki, which is like a yogurt. It's packed with protein. And no, the Greek is probably amongst the healthiest foods in the world. Mike Hammer says he's 170 would be good weight. Oh, so he says 170 would be good weight. I would think for you. When was the last time you saw 170? Let's see here. Last time I was 170. Ooh. See here. Last time I was
Probably when you were a
170
kid, right?
was in 2015. 2015. 2015, yeah. So 10 years ago when I was 25. That's when kind of me and roommate were dating. 170 is kind of good weight for me. I agree. I agree, Mike. That's where I was until I started gaining. The problem with McDonald's and other fast food is hormones unbalance, which is very complicated to reverse. The same problem with alcohol. Yeah. What happens, G-Shock Watch Fan, what happens when you eat that food that's really high in sugar and salt and fat content? It fucks with your brain, okay? It makes you crave the stuff, right? And you like I'll be trying to walk and my feet are just like taking me to McDonald's. Do you understand? Do you understand that? G-Shock Watch Fan. My feet just freaking hey, you thought you were just gonna get some exercise? Get
No
over
matter
here.
what happens, you end up,
It's free fries.
Yeah.
And they have them now
Yeah, I know
every
that.
single day. It's terrible. I have to delete the app, but I have 3. What do? I need to somehow get those 3 burgers.
I try not to eat McDonald's now more than I used to eat it more, but I try not to eat it if sometimes once a week or more often than not once every 2 weeks. But you know what McDonald's do well? Not so much their regular burgers, but their specialist burgers that they have
Quarter
from
pounder.
time to time. Do you have the Big Arch at the moment? That's the
Big Arch?
burger in the Big
Oh,
Arch.
no.
Is a special edition burger. He's
Oh,
really
yeah, I
nice.
know what you're talking about. They have something, I gotta be honest. I just
The big
ignore
Philly
I saw
steak.
they had some big, plastered promo going on.
Yeah, those burgers are good.
G-Shock,
They're much
I
better than
don't
the
even see
standard ones.
McDonald's anymore. I don't even
No.
see McDonald's. It doesn't even register in my peripheral vision.
When was the last
Okay.
time you had a McDonald's?
It's been like 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm clean. I'm 3 months clean. I should get like one of those badges. The
Timmy's
3
okay
months
now and
clean from
again. Now and
McDonald's.
again. Every few weeks is okay if you have once. But if you have it too much, it's no
Yeah.
good. You have to go in the
Well,
middle,
here's
brother.
no. You know what the problem is
Huh?
with saying that it's okay to have it once in a while?
Now and again,
Is
but
that
not too
it
much.
genuinely has to be once in a while. Because every time you
Definitely.
go to McDonald's, that's a chance that they will suck you back in into their ecosystem. To make your own burgers at home with organic tomatoes, real beef, real cheese,
It's
real
still
margarita
bad.
buns.
It's still
Exactly.
bad. Because I've got a George Foreman grill. And when you, even if you go and buy the lean meat from a supermarket,
Hmm.
I'm talking about lean that you can see it's pink meat. You put it on the grill, you
Hmm.
see the amount of fat that comes off in the tray.
Yeah, but that's good fat. That's not it's not the kind of fat that no, well, look, all fat is bad for heart, right? Because
Mm.
actually, you know what? You might be right. As
It's
I'm
not good to
saying
you,
it,
trust me.
you know what? Yeah, exactly. No, G-Shock watch fan. Because as I was saying it, I realized how wrong I was. Yeah, because it's even the fat is bad. There's certain fat that they say is good because your body uses fat to lubricate different stuff, right? You got the different joints.
Mm,
That's where that fat is going, is to lubricate your bones and stuff. So you do need a certain level of fat. You
yeah.
don't want to get, but you don't want so much fat that it clogs up your arteries, and then you get a heart attack, or you get a what do they call it? Get issues. I know that the wizard had to do a triple bypass on his heart. And it wasn't
Mm.
because he was so evil. Was he was eating only steaks with all the stolen money.
It
Okay.
affects people differently. Some people, they're more prone to it than others.
Well,
It
yeah,
can be
if
your
you get
luck,
fat,
your genetics as well.
you need to keep your arteries and blood vessels
That's
uh
true.
clean.
Yeah,
Okay. And that
absolutely.
means you don't want to bulk it up. Like if you're gonna eat some fatty foods, right? Because here's the thing, as the blood flows through your veins, it will eventually, push out the built up fat.
Mm.
It's a problem when it just too much. If you get too much, right? And that's where I felt like I was getting. I was on my journey to a heart attack at 220 pounds. So that's why I figured it's time to turn the ship around. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
because you're only 35,
Not
aren't
good.
you? So it's good, yeah.
Oh,
If you're
it's
gonna
just
do
a
it, the time
completely
to do it is
different
now,
level of
yeah.
existence. Uh, uh, G-Shock. It's a
Mm.
completely different level of existence. I feel
True.
now like I'm free from the food. In
I
the
bet you feel
past,
better.
the food was controlling me. Yeah, get this. Get this. It's the food was controlling me, right? Like literally, I didn't want to
Mm.
go to McDonald's. You think the last 3 months, I was trying to break the habit, but I couldn't. I couldn't understand what it was. And it's just it is you have to quit cold turkey, McDonald's and stuff like that for a while. And if you do to do that, you have to have some free time because it takes so much
It
mental
does take a
energy.
lot of the energy, yeah.
Yeah, to resist. It's the temptation,
Mm.
right? But if you resist, if you endure, 2 weeks later, you could be like, yeah, oh yeah, I could choose what to do. Amazing. And
Yeah.
maybe it's for those who have never been kind of addicted to food. Maybe they're like, oh, what the hell is Tim talking about? But everybody has their own maybe addiction and stuff. Newbie says, should we tell Timmy about saturated and unsaturated and trans fats? Ouch. Yeah, I think he's right. There's certain fats that once they clog up in your veins, you're fucked. They never go away. And if you keep going with the trans fats, they will eventually kill you. Andrew Volkovich, member for 21 months. Show Timmy some love, upvote, and subscribe. Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate that. We're gonna do.
And
See, we'll
super
have.
chat as well.
Yeah, if you guys want
Need
to
super
support the
chat.
show,
How you gonna go to all these places without a super chat?
hey, it's okay. I need to stay put. I need to work on content. I'm in the process of doing the
Because
state of
the
the
super
collection.
chat is so you can give value to the community.
Yeah, exactly.
If
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
don't have the super chat,
Send money now, right?
you
Send
can't
money
go to
now.
these places and do the videos and
Okay.
do the live
No,
stream.
no. Look,
It,
to
it,
be honest,
it,
G-Shot, I want to take a little break from travel.
mm,
And I don't want to go anywhere. But if people want to send money to help with the rent payments, I would really appreciate that, right? Because I do have
we
rent
need that
coming
as
up
well.
tomorrow. I have to send my mom $1,500. So if people want to help out via super chat or PayPal or so that I can stay put, look after my health. I came back from London, got sick. So how can I work on anything if I'm sick? So, but I'm almost recovered. I'm gonna
Did
do
Sean
my
get
state
sick
of the
as
collection.
well?
No, G-Shock, get this. I'm doing
Mm,
state of the collection, and then I think I'm gonna get the solid gold dancer. I think
yeah.
they'll make for some great content. I think some viewers will get a real kick out of solid gold dancer. What do you think? No, terrible idea. I'll just get robbed. I'm asking for it.
Well, make sure you insure it.
Fuck.
You gonna insure it? Do you insure? Yeah.
Hmm. We'll insure it, man. We'll do it.
Did you sell the other ones?
No, not yet, not yet. I'm doing the collection review and I'm getting rid of a lot of watches. Hey, let's do this because the watch apprentice sent us some money. He sent us money now, and he asked us a question. He wants the chat to let us know. Let us know. Mickey says, I was going to super chat, but Tim just said he was buying a solid gold watch. Oh
Yeah,
my
but
god, it's a
roommates want to buy
comedy
you
show,
that.
man. Come on, come on. It's a comedy show, you know. Uh, you can't win. G-Shock. G-Shock.
Mm.
This show is just out of control. It's out of control. Okay, let's look at some watches. Come on. Entertain the audience, Timmy. So check this out, G-Shock.
What's that?
What's this? This is a modified Submariner. Completely
Oh,
made
fuck
out of
that, man.
carbon. Carbon.
You mean the butcher, the real one?
Yeah, well, they took the
Oh
movement
no,
out.
that's not good. You can't do that. Oh well, I mean, some people, if you want, I mean, I don't-
I wanted
So
you
what
to
is
see
it
this.
now?
Huh? What?
So what is the watch now? Is it
What is
half
the watch
Submariner,
now?
half something else?
It's an RM. It's now become
S-
RM, Richard Millamized. Richard Millamized.
Will Rolex still service it if you send it to them?
Hell no.
Oh no. Ta- Take that to the RSC and see what they say.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah,
Just say to
but
you, happy birthday.
it requires a fuck you type of money. You know, because when you're
Yeah,
buying
that's
something like this,
different.
you know what you're getting into, right?
Yeah, true.
This is for people who've got more money than they give a shit, and they want something really fucking special. Okay,
Oh,
it's it's like it's like if you ever wanted a Richard Mille Rolex, this is it. The quality looks top level. Whoever whoever the guys are that are designing this stuff, I think that they picked the color scheme perfectly, right? And the watch apprentice was saying, Tim, why don't Rolex make this? Because he would buy it. He's like, I'm interested in this. If Rolex made it, if that's an interesting, I thought that was very interesting, right? Because let's think about it. What are the values that we're looking at here? Um, some people consider this to be a heresy, right? Because G-Shock, you said they butchered a Submariner, right? They took a real Submariner, They
Sim,
use the
even if
case.
I had the money, I wouldn't do that. I'll be honest with you.
Why not?
I'd just go and buy a homage watch instead.
Why not? Do you know this is
I'd have the real one and buy a homage watch.
but
Or
you
I
can
don't know,
buy the
maybe
real one. This
yeah.
one, money can't buy it. Why do you care? Why do you care that Rolex is the one?
Maybe it's because I think I think you're right. You must have so much money to do that, then it doesn't really matter.
Andrew Volkovich, $5 super chat. Timmy, pay the rent. Kiss your lady, then get a nice Timex. Older company than Rolex. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate that super chat. It's really, really kind. This is a good point. This is a good point. Do I need this solid gold dancer?
What about the two-tone Explorer 1?
That too. I wanted both of those. But maybe I should just go humble. Save the money, right? Sell the watches, keep the money. Because here's another problem. I don't know if I'll be able to get cash for my watches, right? Easier said than done. Sell
We'll
your
go to grey
watches.
market then.
Who's going to give me cash for those watches? And then what the
Right.
hell do I even do, right? What do I do with the cash? 13. Let's say I'll
that's
sell
if you-
the Cermet for 13.5. What do
It's
I
very
do with the money?
difficult selling privately.
Yeah. Or let's say I sell it privately.
Go to
Okay.
grey market then. Go to grey market and they'll sort it out.
Okay. Well, look, but I'm saying here, let's say hypothetically, I sell the Cermet for 13.5, right? I use 1,500 to pay the
Yeah, but
rent.
who are you going to sell it to?
Let's just say, I don't know. Let's just say one of the viewers buys it. Okay. It's just hypothetical. Yeah. It's
I'll
just
sell it.
roll with me on this one. Okay. Let's just say I sell the Cermet for 13.5. All right.
Okay.
13.5 sounds like a lot of money. I can use $1,500 of that to pay next month's rent. And technically I got basically rent for the next 10 months, 8 months, 8 months. I mean, do I just use it for rent? What do I use that time? What do I do basically? What do I do? Let's say I sell the Cermet. I paid the month's rent. I got 12,000 left over. What do I do with the 12,000? What would you do if you got $12,000, G-Shock? What would you do? You get $12,000 tomorrow.
What I do?
But I want everybody in the chat. Let me know. What would you do with $12,000 cash?
I'd
mean,
put a
it's
new kitchen in, a new bathroom, a new carpet.
really.
Yeah, and I'll probably buy a Nomos as well.
Well, do you own your apartment? Or is
Yeah.
that your apartment or house?
Yes, it's on
What's
the
your,
apartment. Yeah.
it's an
No.
apartment?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a one
My,
bedroom, two bedroom?
is one bedroom. I nearly paid off the mortgage.
You already paid it off?
Almost.
Almost. And is that
My mortgage is $350 a month.
£350?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Are you okay sharing this information?
Yeah.
Okay, so
£350. Well, no, it's my address. £350, and I've got 10 years left to pay.
oh, okay. You got still 10 more years?
Mm.
Wow. Okay. Well, you have a good job, right, to be able to pay 3.5 a month.
No. 350 a month.
Oh, 350.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a different figure. That's nothing. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's nothing, but okay. Wait a second. 350.
The
And so
mortgage
you
is
get to
less than
stay in the apartment.
50,000.
You live in the apartment, and you only pay
Yeah.
350. Is there a utilities fee?
Yeah. You have to pay all of that as well. I
Okay.
mean,
What
you have
kind
to
of
pay the
utilities
gas,
are we talking
electric.
about? Another £1,000? Just basic expenses to maintain the
But
house. Another £1,000.
yeah. I mean, you pay maintenance
Yeah.
fee £75, then you pay electric. The electric's about 75. You pay water about 35. There's
Mhm.
no gas. You have to pay council rates. That's about 120, 130 a month. You
120
pay
for
council.
what?
You must pay rates, don't you? In America, you must pay tax for the local tax. The
No, actually.
don't you pay? You must
Well,
pay
no,
local
we pay the tax, the city tax when we do
city
our
tax.
tax.
Yeah, that's it. City
Well, not
tax.
really city. Sorry, state tax.
How much is that?
Well, with city and federal, it's like 35%.
I don't know yeah, it's basically for the services like the roads and stuff and
Yeah.
the council, the local area. You have to pay 130, 120,
Oh,
something like that.
okay. And a month?
Mm.
And that's taken out of your so basically they take it from property. There's a school tax. That's what I understand.
No, I
People
don't
who are
go
like
to school.
homeowners. Obviously,
I
there's a
don't go.
land tax. But anyways, like what would you do with $12,000? Okay, you would redo the kitchen, redo the bathroom, because actually, like you own your apartment. That's freaking great. Basically, you own it. That's very cheap mortgage. When did you get that mortgage? That it's so low? Was it like a long
No,
time
but I've
ago?
had this for a while now. I've had
You had it
this
for a
for
while. Okay, you got in
yeah,
at the right time, right?
yeah.
Now
No,
it's like ridiculous. Now getting a house is
and when
fucking
I bought this house, this
yeah,
flat, it was a quarter of the value. I paid a quarter
yeah.
of what the value is now. This is a
Nice.
long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, you got very lucky. You got it
Mm.
at the right time. You're paying, reasonable amount. There's some people who like my brother is staying in the city. He's working for some like finance company there. Is him and his friend, they're paying $6,000 a month.
Wow.
It's insane. It's insane.
Mm.
6,000 a month? That's just to develop skills to work at a firm. They're not even paying him that much right now. I don't know
Mm.
if he's losing money, but ridiculous stuff. Pay off the mortgage with the imaginary 12,000. Timmy, he's talking about G-Shock. Yeah, pay off the mortgage with the 12. I
It
see.
wouldn't pay off, but it would half it, that's for sure, more or less. No, third. It would take no, about a third off. Yeah, yeah. Yes, that's the thing. I
Yeah,
don't earn a huge amount, but my expenses are low, so
exactly. My watch channel says
mm.
you pay local county property taxes. The mom does
That's it. The
actually
local
and
property.
passes it on to you. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
So this apartment that I live in essentially has $840 maintenance fee. 840. So that's what the owner, like if I own this apartment, I would be paying 850 for the main. That includes all the costs, the property taxes, but not
Oh
and
yeah,
the
you see
water
that your
and
one is
heating.
bundled up. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
See.
electricity is separate,
Mm.
and the taxes, the building management pays the taxes to make it like easy for everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Dingo. He's got his batteries to replace. They're heavy, 70 pounds each. Hey, careful with that. Careful with those batteries. Send us the picture of the batteries. Would love to see them. And also check this out. This is the other one that
Oh, what's
my wife.
this?
Yeah.
Rolex.
Yeah, it's a Submariner. But look at the colors.
Why don't they do something like that?
You know why? I'll tell you why. Because they don't have to,
Yeah, they
right?
just want people. They want people to buy what they want them to buy.
No,
Then they'll
no, no,
release
no,
it.
no. It's the other way around. They just want to do their stuff how they do it, and people want them to do what they like, and they're saying fuck you. You're not even gonna get this. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is
you're gonna
what
be
this is what.
complaining. You'll be lucky. G-Shock watch fan. You'll be
Mm,
so lucky for Rolex to sell you a Submariner at retail as your first watch, right?
mm.
So Rolex, I mean, they really flip the dynamic. You be lucky to get the ones that they're making, and this is why like they don't have to do stuff like this. In
I was
fact, I think
offered
if they
two at
did,
I was offered two at retail
yeah,
10 years ago.
yeah, that's before the modern day marketing.
Before the modern day bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just they really figure it out. They hacked the human brain, truly, and that's
This is what I
that's
don't
a
like about them now.
yeah.
It's all the rules that have changed a lot. There used to be people would buy them as they achieved something, or relatives back in the day that went and bought something and they never had to think about it again. Now the whole thing is just it's just nonsense now.
If
I just don't
Rolex
get it.
username Mickey $2 says if Rolex did this, they would be Breitling. I think exactly, exactly. Uh, that's the problem with Breitling. They come out with every color, every combination, hoping that people would buy their watch. But with a Rolex, they're just, hey, you'd be so lucky to
Yeah,
get
but I think
anything.
orange would be a good color for, when they eventually change. They all like to put different bezel colors and stuff, but
Yeah.
at their own pace. But I think orange
But
would be
why
a
does
great
Rolex have
one.
to do this? Why isn't this acceptable? Why shouldn't if we want an Ori Submariner, why shouldn't we just change the bezel and change the dial? Who gives a shit what Rolex says? Think
Mm,
about it. When you
yeah,
buy a
true.
car and you want to put a custom exhaust system, okay, it's like changing a bezel on the wristwatch. Nobody
Mm,
says, "Oh, ooh, and that exhaust is not original. That's not how it came factory stock."
yeah, it's different.
Right? If you put like, I don't know, if you change the color of the car, you put a wrap on it, right? It's not like it's kind of like changing the color of the bezel. I don't know. I think there's a marketing, right? There's definitely a strategy behind keeping wristwatches as original as possible, right? There's this narrative, right? There's a narrative that encourages people to keep and this is why you have such issues, G-Shock watch fan, because you fell for this narrative that wristwatches have to be as original as possible, and if they get a ding in the left lug, then it's over. You might as well throw it away.
You know what, Tim? I think, yeah, I don't know.
You fell for the narrative
Mm.
of perfection, but there is no perfection. Nobody actually cares. You should just buy watches that you like, and that's the ultimate freaking freedom. What did I think about this? It looks cool. Definitely looks cool. You're gonna lose shit ton of money, but if you're
Tim,
if you're
question,
if you're gonna request something like this to be done, you have to be ready to lose
question.
that money. Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
got a question for you.
Yeah. 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 Shoot it.
Would If there was a watch which was not a hype watch,
Mm.
but it had a Tiffany colored dial, but it looks nice to look at. I do like the Tiffany colored dial, but as a bloke, as a man, it's not. I don't know. Can you wear a watch that has a Tiffany colored dial?
Yeah. Of course. It really it depends what kind of bloke you are, right? Because that
No,
watch.
just the normal straight bloke. I mean, I don't mean LGBT.
Well,
Just
listen, if you wanna wear a Tiffany blue color dial watch, maybe there's certain aspects of yourself that you haven't explored yet, and you wanna
You've
try out.
answered it. You've
All
answered the
right.
question. No, you
No,
answered the
look,
question. Thank you.
if you wanna be in the perpetually happy mood,
No,
then
it's
there's not
just a nice color. It cheers you up when you see it. Look at it.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you want something to cheer you up very easily, boom, get that
I've
Tiffany
just
blue
changed the
dial.
screensaver on my phone
Yeah.
to do it that way. And look at a nice blue color on the phone.
Yeah, put that
It's
Tiffany
it's
down.
it's it's such a mind mess up. I'm telling you, this watch just kills your mind. You see, the thing is, if you look at a BMW, right, the M3 or the M4, the sports one, yeah,
Mhm.
or the Porsche 911,
Yeah.
isn't that color a very popular color, that blue with those cars? It was a few years ago. I remember seeing virtually all the Porsche 911s and BMW M3, M4 in that blue color.
Tiffany blue.
Yeah. Pull
Wow.
it up on the internet. Just look at
Tiffany blue Porsche. Yeah.
not Tiffany, not exactly Tiffany blue, but that kind of shade of blue.
Okay. Let's see here.
Just have a look.
Oh wow. Let's see it. Let's see it. A
Yeah,
revolution.
it's a lady's color, definitely.
Here we go.
There you go.
Uh, there you go. Look at
This is the
that.
mind fuck. It's a mind fuck,
Wow.
I'm telling you. It's all a mind fuck.
Oh yeah.
This is
Oh
what
yeah.
drove me mad about watches. It's starting to make me realize now. Look, it's just a complete mind fuck.
Yeah.
You see,
No, but I think you're confusing that. There's nothing about a color that can turn
fuck, man,
you
this
turn
is what
you
fucked me.
sexually. You know what I
This
mean?
is why I'm
If you drive,
Watch one. This is
G-Shock,
why.
G-Shock, G-Shock, I don't think if you drive a Porsche GT3 RS, you're gonna turn gay. Don't worry about it. Unless you want to turn gay, then maybe you should give it a try and see. But it's
Fuck
all
me
about the
dead.
intent, dude. If you just want the color, you know, that's a nice color. I
Oh, no
like it. It
wonder.
looks
No wonder I'm a
amazing. It
G-Shock
looks
watch
amazing.
fan.
Real baller color. You know that?
Look, Tim, look
But
at
it does draw
BMW
attention.
M3
Uh-huh.
Blue. Look at M3. Pull it up.
Uh-huh.
BMW M3 or
Let's see.
M4 blues.
BMW M3 Tiffany blue.
Tiffany blue or light blue, or just whatever.
Oh
You'll
Jesus.
see what I mean.
All
That
right, here
color
we
was
go.
so popular 5 years ago.
Really? You've seen
It
them
was
everywhere?
really popular. They were everywhere.
What does that say about
It just says that
a
everything's a mind
society?
fuck. It's just a mind fuck. There is
Mind.
no, it's just, i- you know, I mean, look at the Patek Philippe and the Rolex and all this Tiffany blue. It was just all hype. Now the hype isn't there.
Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Yes, yeah, it was all the
See?
hype, right? It was all the
Yeah.
hype. So look, I mean, this just tells you, do you want to participate in the hype? Then you join the trend, right? If you
Mm.
don't want to, join the trend, you can get classy colors like black or white, and
Yeah, but
you're
when the
always
trend is,
gonna be cool,
you
right?
know
If
why
you're
they do
following the
this?
hype, you know what this
They
says. If you're still driving a car with this color, then you're kind of behind the trend, right? It's almost
they
like you're
want you to buy
living in
another
the
one. That's why
past, huh?
they want you to buy it twice.
Exactly. You
They
have to
want you to
change
realize you
every.
made a mistake and buy it again.
Well, no. If you're
It's a
still
trick.
if you're still driving this car, I'm sure there's new color that's very
Mm.
popular right now. If you haven't changed from this color to new color, that means you're broke, right?
Exactly.
That's
That's
what
the
it
whole
says.
point.
Oh, he had the money to put that green color, but now he's not changing to the new one. What's
Isn't
going
the
on?
color, Tim? There's a different color. That's a turquoise. This is like a light blue, a sky blue.
It's not this one. It's more
No, it's
Tiffany
like a
blue. This
sky.
looks very
Yeah,
Tiffany blue now.
that looks green, doesn't it?
Green. No, no, no. It's Tiffany blue.
Okay.
Yeah. Personally, I really like this stuff. This is pretty cool. But I would never be able to afford it. It's expensive. Like, why would you do this, right? Unless you just wanted to join in the fun, right? Social media. If you're doing YouTube, this is great to get some attention,
I
right?
don't know.
It,
I
is
bet
is it
Sean
too
sells loads of
attention
these.
to attention seeking?
Yeah.
If Double D says, if I had a car that color, I have to kick my own ass. Keep up with the Joneses. My watch.
Timmy, didn't you like those Nomos watches I sent you? Those different coloured ones. I know it's
Yes.
not the classic one. It's a fun watch. Be honest. What did you think?
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. You
You
know
know
what
what?
I
It's
think?
yeah.
Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Let me show
It's the
you.
same movement. It's as the one in your watch. It's the alpha movement. They have the same movement.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Really? Same,
Yeah.
identical.
It's the same movement. You can get it with the case back or without the sapphire case back.
Here we go. This is what you're talking
No,
about.
I don't like that color. No, look at all the
Blue?
colors they do. That blue was nice, but it's got a pink. It's the
It's
fucking
a red
markers have
hand.
got. Yeah.
You don't want the red hand?
No. Look at the markers. If you have a close up shot of the markers.
The
No,
markers?
never mind. Which color? Look at the colors. What do you think?
You know what I think? This is like the car dilemma, right?
Yeah.
There's the colors. These colors are really hot right now, right? So this is a very hype watch. If you want something classy, something that's always going to look good, get something like this. You see?
That's £2,000, Tim.
That's £2,000. You really get your value here because you get the blue hands.
The other one is 1,200. I'm being cheap, innit? The other
No,
Nomos
I
is
don't know if you're being
1,200.
cheap. Let's see.
I'm.
Let's see. These are
That's
1,600. Yeah.
1,200. It's got the same movement as the watch you're holding, but obviously this is meant to be a cheaper, fun watch. The one you've got
Yeah.
is more of a classy watch.
Yeah, I wonder why mine is more expensive. There's maybe the
No,
dial
it's because
quality is better.
it's a classy watch. Your one is a classy watch, sir.
It's pretty good quality here on both. It might be the process to make the dial or something. They
Could be.
actually Nomos did reduce the prices on some of their watches. They found a way. They felt like they overstepped, and then they pulled back on the prices.
That's the
Hey,
movement.
speaking of pulling back the prices, Mike Lewis.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
What's going on, G-Shock, and what's going on, Timmy?
Hey, get this. We're talking about the old and the new, the trends, and we're gonna have some beer together. We're
Pull up
talking
the
about the
black one,
trend.
Timmy. Pull up the black one. There's a black version of that. The black
The
version is
black version
safer.
of this.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
There's a
What do you
black
got there,
version.
Mike?
I've got some
Cracking.
Boddington
Boddingtons. Oh,
beer.
the cream. Yeah.
Fuck
I
yeah. A
remember that.
whole pint there.
Yeah,
Buddington.
this is from Manchester, England.
Mm-hmm.
It's established in 1778.
1778. That's 4 years
Melanie Sykes
after
promoted that.
independence.
Check this out. Have you had this, Timmy?
No, I don't think so.
I need
It's
to
good.
try that.
It's a nice summer beer because it's not heavy. And
Isn't it
this time of
creamy?
year, you definitely want something lighter, not too heavy this time of year.
Mike, isn't that very creamy, that beer?
It is. It's the same kind of can as the Guinness comes in. You know, it's those with the widget inside of it.
Is there a widget in this one too?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's nitrogen based.
Right.
Instead of carbonating it, instead of carbonating it with big bubbles of just regular carbonation, they put nitrogen, and nitrogen has smaller bubbles. So having smaller bubbles, it has more creamy, almost oily texture like to it.
Yeah, look at the color. It's a nice golden color.
Wow.
You've had it before, right, G-Shock?
Yeah, I've tried it once. I remember it tasted creamy.
Yeah.
Is that the one that Melanie Sykes was advertising many years ago?
Yeah,
The ice cream van.
Kojak showed us a commercial, actually.
Yeah, the ice cream
a few months
van.
ago about it.
Flaking it or something, yeah.
I was one of the first stores in Arizona to carry this when I still had my liquor store. This was in 2002. So we've had it in the Arizona market for about 23 years. But people loved it once they tried it, actually. And I highly recommend it for this time of year.
Nice.
Comes in,
Isn't
And
it
it
a
comes in
little
a
bit
4-pack.
heavy though?
Sorry?
Isn't it a little bit heavy this time of year because it's
No, no,
premium?
no. It's not too bad.
if it's nice and cold,
Of
yeah,
course, yeah.
indoors, obviously you wouldn't want to be drinking this by the beach, right? Or would you
No,
have some of this by the beach? You know, you pull up the chair, set up an umbrella,
in the shade, yeah.
yeah, in the shade. Would you have
Right.
some of this? Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice because it doesn't have any bitter aftertaste. It's pretty
Oh, that's it.
clean and
Yeah.
it's got a nice
Mm,
flavor to it.
nice.
Yeah.
Uh, by the way, to answer my watch channel, yes, I do. I do have a Nomos watch.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you don't know? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's another watch that I need to
Actually, I'm a fan
sell.
of Nomos. They make nice watches.
You like it?
I do.
This is probably the best Nomos
For
I
the,
think that they make
you know
because
what? I think it's for the price, for the quality and movement, because it's in-house movement, and they have it as an option with the open case, like you have. Yes,
look at that.
and
Let me wind it here.
they just came out recently with a world timer, just recently, all different colors.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, actually. I think.
Very easy to wind.
Yeah, good watch.
Beautiful,
Good
very
German
simple.
watch.
Yes, amazing quality. In-house. It's a lot of watch.
I think it's
Not a
across
lot of
from.
money.
I think it's very close. It's in Glashütte, which is, of
Yeah.
course, the main region of the German watchmaking world. I think it's
Glashütte.
right very close to Glashütte original, if I remember. Well, it's very,
Glas-
it's right in the vicinity.
But aren't Glashütte Original owned by the Swatch Group now?
Yeah, I like
Oh
Glashütte
dear.
original. They make nice watches too. Very
They're
nice.
good, yeah? Okay.
Glashütte Original.
Mhm.
Yeah, Glashütte.
Yeah, they've
Glashütte.
got some lovely dials, Glashütte.
They do.
Mm,
Yeah, very
that's
nice
right.
dials.
It's a very, very nice brand. But with Nomos, completely independent. They make all their movements. They make everything from
For now,
beginning
they're
to the end.
independent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite an incredible uh,
Actually,
operation that they've
Tim,
pulled it off.
if you can
Yeah.
you pull up the world timer for the guys on the stream to see what it looks like? They probably have
Yeah,
Sure,
it.
it's
let's take a
beautiful
look
all
at
the
it here.
time.
It's a good looking watch.
World time. Oh, it would be this one right here.
The first one.
Club
Yeah,
Sport
they
World
got a lot
Timer.
of
There you go.
they
And
got a lot of.
it's a completely unique way of doing World Timer,
It is. It's
original to
easier.
them.
Yeah, it's easier
Wow.
way, actually.
Wow.
And they come in different colors too. A lot of different colored dials.
This is incredible. Oh my god. So oh, I see. Instead of having a 24-hour disc, it has a how many hours to add or subtract from your location. So if you're, let's say you're in London and you want to know what time it is in SoCal, all you do, oh, sorry, no, NYC, let's just say NYC, right? To find out time in New York City, you just look, okay, NYC is -6. So if it's 10 o'clock now, it'll be -6. You go to 4 o'clock in the morning or at night in New York. Whoa, very creative, very Nomos way of doing a complication. And what is this? There's a second. Oh, there's a second time zone at 3 o'clock as well. So you can have both of those functions. It's a minus, but also. Oh no, sorry, that's a 24. It tells you your time in 24 hours. Okay, so it's 10 a.m. Okay, I was wrong. Never mind. Okay, no, look, it's still very functional watch. Would you buy something like this, Mike?
I would. I would buy the
Yeah.
world. I like the world timer.
Hmm.
They've got the blue. I like the one with the blue dial.
Oh my God! Look at all these colors.
Yeah, yeah,
6 color variants,
yeah.
and they're using color science to develop very pleasant color combinations. You can
Actually,
see
talk
there.
about world timer. Here's one.
Oh, you got a world timer. Let's see here. It's full
Yes, the Omega.
screen. What do you got there? Nice.
Omega.
Oh,
That's the
that's
one Red
nice.
Shovel had and sold.
I think it's
Or is
a
the
great
gold
world
dancer?
timer for the price. I mean, when you look at world timers, they can get really pricey. Some makers like Patek and all that. And for the, I mean, the dial is, I think, is a good looking dial.
Beautiful. Look at it,
Yeah.
blue. Really nice.
It's like a map of the world
Map of the world, right?
lasered in.
And it's open case, which is nice also.
Why did Red Shovel sell it? It was so wanted, that watch. That's beautiful. Look at it, the
He
blue.
traded it towards the gold dancer. He might get it back. Actually, it's one of those watches that you can go in and go out of pretty easily. I think he got good value, and he's like, at that time, I think it would be cool for him to
Nice.
regain it back. But you know what? The guy has been sleeping with the gold watch. He doesn't want- He's got used to the weight now. G-Shock guys has laid down. Get in your good night. Get in your good nights while you can.
Yeah, but here it's late though, isn't it? You know, what time is it now? I think it's about 11:30 in the UK now.
It is.
Yeah, because it's because when you stream, Tim, what is it?
Oh, it's really late over there.
It's yeah, it's
Where you
late
guys
over
at?
here. I mean, do you stream like 5 o'clock in the afternoon or something? When you
It's
start
almost 6:30 in
streaming?
New York, and it's 3:30 in Arizona, on the West Coast.
Oh wow,
We're
okay,
3 hours behind New York right now.
okay. It's like 11:30 at night here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's the
11:30 with you
problem.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe this watch would be very good for G-Shock watch fan to keep of
I
all
can't
the
afford it.
time
I'll be honest
zones.
with you, guys. I'll be honest. Let me level with you at the moment.
Okay.
At the moment, I'm trying to extend the lease on my flat,
Right.
and I've got quite a few expenses at the moment. So if I get something at the moment, it's not going to be too much, or I'll have to wait.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's see. What are we
priority.
talking about here? Ooh, $4,720. This is
Oh,
similar
fuck that.
prices to the new Christopher Ward Loco.
Mm.
You
No,
see
it's
it?
more. The Loco is more, I believe.
You think Loco is even more?
I think it's 5,000 something.
Chris.
5,500, 5,800, something like that for the Loco.
Oh, Christopher Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
That's
To be
the
honest with you, I mean, I like the dial of the Christopher Ward, the Loco. It's a nice looking dial, but I still would stay with the glass shooter. I mean,
Oh yeah,
with the Nomos. I think
yeah.
I think it's a
let's
great. I
see
think it's
here.
great.
Ooh. Christopher Ward Loco cost 4,825,
Oh, it is. Okay.
For
I thought it,
Christopher Ward.
but that's on the bracelet. So let's just put it on the rubber.
I thought it was 55.
On the rubber, it's 1,000. It's 4,600. I think that's more comparable because oh no, actually Nomos is on the bracelet too. Never mind. Put it back on the bracelet, Timmy. There we go. So 4,800 versus 4,720. What do you think?
Which one would you buy, Tim?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't. I'm not. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not the biggest fan of Nomos. It
Uh-huh.
just doesn't appeal to me. The Bauhaus design is just not my thing. So I would
How
stay
comes
away
you
from
got the
both
one
of
you
these.
got, Tim? Then, if you're not into the Bauhaus, how comes you got
Oh
your one?
no, I just got a classic one with the Roman numerals.
Okay.
It's like a
Oh, I
baby
see.
5167 5196. Like a the classic dress watch. 5196, Calatrava.
Got a nice. What you have has got a nice clean dial. It's very simple and clean.
Yeah.
Tim, I like
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah. That's the best one, I think. But they're all kind of nice. The colorful ones are cool. I'm not sure about these long lugs. Sometimes I think Nomus they have very strange long lugs.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from other people that they complain a bit about the lugs.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
They're a little
Why are they
bit long.
so goddamn long?
Timmy, that watch you got there, pull it up in black. I'm thinking of the black one.
Yeah.
The black one,
And it's some
not
reasonable money too.
not the midnight blue, the black one, not the purple one. They got one
There's
in
no black
complete
one.
black.
Oh,
There
here.
it is.
This one, yeah.
That with a leather strap is 1,200 without the case back. With the case back, with the sapphire case back, like what you've got, is I think it's 1,500.
Mm.
So that you can do with a case back. But it's just a fun watch. You don't need a case
But
back with that. The
it's
movement's
clean.
the same.
It's clean. It's simple looking, and it's
Clean, simple.
it's solid. It's a solid watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with that watch.
yeah. Well, it's just very, very nice watch to tell the time.
Tim, say your honest opinion. You don't like it, do you? Tell the truth. Be honest. Is it a shitter?
Personally, a little bit too boring for me.
Yeah, it's individual taste.
Just a little bit boring. Right? If I had to have one watch for around $2,000, maybe this wouldn't be my first choice.
What would you
But
get, Tim?
it's a great choice. No,
What would you
like,
get?
it is a
Between
great choice
1,000?
though. Does it have
Between
100 meters water resistance? 1 second.
It is, yeah.
Oh wow, you see? That's really nice.
It's a good all-rounder.
Yeah.
Tim,
With
if you're
100
gonna
meters,
spend,
that's a sports watch right here.
yeah.
Actually, that's probably just as good as Explorer 1. But it's on the leather strap, you see. You get the Rolex because that bracelet. The bracelet is hard to beat. I would have to go with at least, man, come on. With at least a Tudor Blankpain 58.
Yeah, but
I
then
don't know.
you're gonna say, why you didn't buy the Rolex?
Yeah, you can get
Huh?
good deals on
No, for
Tudors.
2,000. I'm not saying you don't have to. You don't have to go for a Rolex. Rolex is paying extra for the brand name. I think
Yeah.
Tudor right now is probably where the money's at.
Would
for
you
quality
guys
watch.
suggest between 1,000 and 2,000?
1,000, 2,000. What's the difference?
No. What watches would you suggest between, if you're spending in that range between 1,000 and 2,000?
1,000, 2,000. I don't know. 1,000, 2,000. Huh. There's a lot of fun stuff in there, right? There's certain, even certain Christopher Wards are good, right?
Mm.
Not the Loco. I think Loco is a little bit too much. But let's say if we go to just like military, right? They got some cool designs here, right? These are 1,000 pounds. Look at this, right? That's not too bad. 1,000.
What was the one that they came out with? Kind of had the Genta look. I'm trying to remember the name. That one.
Oh, the Loco.
No. It had a Genta
Oh.
style look. They
Sorry.
kind of-
From Christopher Ward.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
let's
came
see
out with it a
here.
couple of
Oh,
years
the
ago.
12. The 12.
The 12. That's it. The 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad looking watch. The 12.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. And they even have one with the Tiffany blue dial.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, we already spoke about that one though, didn't we, Tim?
Hamilton. Joseph D.
Hamilton.
Yes. Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Hamilton. Great brand.
You know,
Yeah.
the only thing that puts me off about the Hamilton,
Mm-hmm.
with the ETA movements in that price range, what they've done is Swatch Group is taking a lot of shortcuts. Do you know that the escapement, I think the pallet fork or something, is plastic?
On the Hamilton watches?
Yeah, I don't know about Hamilton. The
No.
Powermatic 80, if it uses the Powermatic 80, it's got plastic parts inside. They're taking shortcuts. Yeah, Google it.
true?
It's all there. Yeah,
Which
That's-
which one is?
just
that?
Google
That
it.
sounds a little bit
Google it.
ridiculous.
Powermatic 80. Powermatic
Power.
80 Kosk, even the Kosk one.
Power.
Google it and see about plastic parts in the movement. Do it now. You'll see.
Okay, I'm doing it now.
lying.
I'm doing it now. Thoughts on the Powermatic 80? Okay, there's a Reddit forum discussion here. Thoughts on the PRX Powermatic 80 plastic components. I was wondering what people make of the synthetic escapement wheel. and
Pallet fork.
with synthetic escapement.
I know my shit.
And
Or maybe
pallet fork.
G-Shock watch fan, but I have a little bit of knowledge. Take it, right? It's all there.
I think
That's
they're
why I was
saying it's,
so
it's silicon, I think.
silicone.
Daniel Katz, 279. The only thinking part that puts me off Tim is Tim. Daniel, now would be the perfect time to get a glass of Chardonnay and enjoy it with us. But yeah, by the way, guys, if I do have some Samuel, was it Samuel Adams? No,
Samuel Smith.
Samuel Smith. I have some Samuel Smith.
What's that?
I think you've got a. You should have a nut brown ale. Why don't you open that one? Because it's lighter. It's not as heavy.
I do.
Yeah. Get yourself a nut brown ale and join me, and we could make the party more exciting.
Oh my god.
Where's Kojak?
I think you should join. Let me send him a message. Let me send him a message here. Just give me a second, guys. How are you enjoying that beer? Does it develop throughout the pint? Because I
yes.
found that these Belgian ales that I've been drinking,
Mm-hmm.
they evolve through the glass as you go through the pint.
Well, the Belgian ales are they're crafted beers, so they're more they're more complex. This is just a nice drinking beer. It's smooth. It's just not on the level of like a Trappist ale, like a Chimay. No way. I mean, Chimay is an excellent beer.
Such a funny name,
But
Chimay.
yeah.
Chimay.
Actually, I even like some of the lambics from Belgium. The Belgians make some excellent beers. The lambics, they have the fruit infused with cherry. Some of them have cherry. Some of them have strawberry. Some of them have peach. It's just all different kinds of fruit
You know
flavors.
what?
But they're really excellent. They're excellent. Really are.
In the UK, we've got some nice ciders which are flavored like
Yeah, I like cider.
cherry. What do you call it?
There's pear ciders and
Strawberry,
apple.
pear. Yeah,
Yeah, the pear ciders
that's
are good actually.
nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Here we go. Daniel Katz, absolutely
Daniel.
not wasted.
Katz, how are you?
Hey,
I'm just here for a little while, just to say hello. I'm up north, paying respects to for family, someone that passed away, and then I'm just with my brother-in-law and my sister up here. And I
I'm sorry to hear
promised
that, Daniel.
Alex I wouldn't be on today, but here I am. So yeah, I'm just saying a quick hello. Looks like a really nice
Hello,
beer,
Daniel.
Mike Lewis. I'm not into beer, but that's a really good one. Maybe I'll try it.
You'll like
Cognac.
it. It's a little creamy and it's smooth. It doesn't have any bitterness to it at all. It comes in this widget can.
Yeah, it's not as you mean it's not as bitter as Daniel Katz?
No, it's sweeter than Daniel.
Okay. All right.
Without the aftertaste.
What comedian? I'm not a my sister's here. She's listening in. So I'm up at my sister's. Um
Hello,
hi.
Daniel's sister.
Yeah,
Hello.
and my brother-in-law that Jack, Tim, what's up? You look like you're busy with
yeah,
something.
I just got a text message. I don't know how to interpret it, so I'm a little bit confused here.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm
Sorry.
just up here. Well, Tim is interpreting from Greek to Ukrainian to English.
English, yeah.
Uh, and we'll get back with Tim later, I
I have to go
guess.
through 3 different
Yeah, whatever that is.
version.
And with the sunglasses, he does not need to wear right now. That's my
Oh,
sister.
hey, who's there? Who's there?
Hello.
Hello. Who's your friend there, Daniel?
That's my sister.
Oh, that's your sister.
sister.
Oh my
Hello.
God,
Hello.
that's the sister. Man, we heard about you so many times. Just
Amazing things.
incredible.
Nothing but amazing stuff.
I'm the good
What?
cook.
I'm the good cook.
You're the,
Oh,
only
what are
good
you
things
cooking
we hear.
tonight? Daniel cooks for us on the live stream. He makes fish.
Oh,
He makes
Danny
all
can't
kinds of
take
dishes.
credit for the cooking I cook. Okay.
Did you teach him? Who taught him how to cook? Because he's very, very, very well sufficient.
Well, I pick up stuff from her, like ideas, and then I sometimes do stuff on my own.
It's called Louise has her secret spices, and then I give him a jar of it.
No. I do it from scratch. Don't listen to her. And Jack, do you mind to say hello quick?
Hello, I'm Jack.
Hi,
Hello,
Jack.
Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, nice to see you guys. And
Nice to see
unfortunately,
you.
I have this
Okay, stuff.
terrible brother-in-law over here.
Yeah. Jack reminds me very much of Alex. They're like stepbrothers without Alex knowing.
Well, we were cloning on two
What
different
does Jack
continents.
do?
Jack is it's dealing with accounting systems and stuff. Is that the best way to say it?
Oh,
Secret
Yes,
jar.
yes,
Jack,
yes.
the accountant, and that's
Yeah.
the secret sauce, the secret spices.
That's my
What-
secret jar. You have a secret jar for fish, beef, and chicken, and you have a secret jar for Italian. I went to chef school, and they told me to put all my spices into one jar for chicken, fish, and beef, and one jar for Italian, like basil, garlic, oregano,
Okay.
bay leaves,
Okay.
whatever spices, but they're Italian spices.
You know, I
Daniel
always
Kat's
say
sister,
on
I've got a
this show,
question.
where's the spice? Where is the spice? There it
Oh, so
is. You're
where's the
showing it to us. It's in the jar.
Right.
It's in the
That's the
spices.
signature. This is like a secret blend. It's like what's like KFC? They have a secret recipe. So is that your secret recipe blend
Yeah,
of
it's like
spices?
that's
Yeah.
her.
It's my secret recipe.
Wow.
And
How
then
can we get to try some?
Yeah.
well, that's the secret.
Let's Daniel, we're
Daniel
gonna work
Katz,
out
I've got
some
a
kind of a
question for your
deal.
sister. A
Well,
question for your sister.
yeah, G-Shock. By the way, hi. Sorry, didn't mean to
I'll
ignore you.
ask a question.
Yeah. Oh, G-Shock wants to ask you a question.
Oh yeah, sure.
This one here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
hi. How old is Daniel Katz really? We need to know.
Pardon?
How old is Daniel Katz? He
From
said he
what
was
we
They
understand,
think
300.
I'm 144. So
Isn't he 82?
72.
82.
no, stop.
72. There we go. That's all right.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
good.
keep it to 144 or 300. Okay, let's just keep it there.
We multiply it
Your sister
twice.
doesn't
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
unbelievable. Daniel, before we let you go here, what are
Yeah.
you guys drinking there tonight?
This is like it's 120% proof of
Whoa. Oh.
water.
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 Boring.
Healthy.
Pushing
Very
water.
healthy.
Pushing
Not as
water,
good as Mike
guys.
Lewis, but I will try that beer, Mike, though. So
Definitely recommend it.
Then I try this to help
Let's
lose
see.
weight, and you get it at Shoppers, and it has how many calories? How many calories does this have?
okay, a lot less. Let's just
A
leave it
lot
at that.
less. Yeah,
Oh,
it's like a fruit punch.
a
Okay.
fruit punch.
We'll give you the details later. Okay.
I think I've had that before.
Oh yeah.
I love it. It's like you can make tea or you can
Yeah.
make other
Maybe.
drinks.
Yeah,
My
you
watch
get
channel.
all types of flavors.
Watch
$2.
channel. She wears different spectacles. I don't get the same spectacles.
You guys
Yeah,
have
I
same
wear
passion.
spectacles.
Not the same as me. Not the same design.
Oh, well, I don't look like. Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. No, it's a text from Watch Channel. All
My
right.
watch channel does his sister wear the same spectacles. Yeah.
No. Well, they kind of look the same, but no. Different design. Guys, I'll let you go.
Okay. All right. Daniel,
Thanks, Tim
enjoy.
G, for that little slide remark. Okay. Tim G just texted a funny line.
Yeah, if you stayed on, then you'd have to deal with me,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay. Goodbye. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Take care, Daniel.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Get me some of that
Have
secret
fun.
spice.
I'll try to. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Take care.
See
Oh
you,
my
Daniel.
God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Here you go, Daniel Katz live from his sister's house, and Jack was there. I think we met them once in the past. We need to have some questions for his sister in the future, guys. This is you don't understand the kind of opportunity that we missed. We could have asked so many questions
Is
about
Alex
Daniel.
coming?
Huh?
Is Alex coming on?
Oh, hold on a second.
What's his delay?
Oh, you know how it is. It's he's on a different schedule. Okay. Uh,
Guys, I'm gonna have to say good night.
yeah. No.
It's 11:45 now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. G-Shock
I
watch
need to,
fan, you need to go.
yeah, I need to go. I need to get
Okay.
6 hours sleep before I wake up again.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right.
Listen, man. This is if this is the Nomos you want, if this is the watch that you want, then hey, you know what?
I'm
G-Shock.
not sure.
Who am
I'm
I to
thinking
tell you
about it.
what watches to buy? This is a great option, I think. 100 meters water. It's got all the specs that anyone would ever need, and if it really,
I think it's a
uh,
good choice, G-Shock.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you like it, that's
I
the
like
most important thing.
I like the
And,
I'm
and I
more
wouldn't
into
even
it.
mind it
No
if you
rush.
went with the Tiffany blue
No,
one.
I can't. You see, it would cheer me up looking at it, but then again, you can't
It's
wear
maybe
that.
too happy. You'll be too happy. You don't want to be
I'll be
so
tripping.
happy every day. You don't want to be smiling every single day.
No.
Sometimes you want to just
They've got all kinds of colors: orange, blue. I mean, you name it. They have such a big selection of colored
great
diamonds.
range. You can build a
Yeah.
collection later down the road. Maybe you can get yourself a second one. You go with a different color, and
True.
then let's say it's Saturday. You're feeling down. Just put on that Tiffany blue. I'll just make you smile.
For the money, for the movement in that is the same as your one. It's the alpha. It for the money, it's not bad.
Are you
Not
looking?
Nomos is good stuff.
Are you
For the
looking to
money,
buy
you can't go
new?
wrong with that.
Are you looking to buy new, or are you looking to in the grey market? Because you can pick them up for a pretty good price in the grey market.
Wait, I
Where
think
would you do that in the UK though? I mean, new is about 15% off from an authorized dealer.
Yeah, but you
I
could
don't-
go. You could try. I mean, you could try Chrono 24 and see what they pricing at, and get an idea at least.
What you mean used?
Yeah. In the grey market, you can get, or you can even have them discounted from the grey market, unworn, even unworn. You get a discount on unworn.
Hmm.
Just look around. You can probably get some deals on them. Definitely.
Get some deals, yeah. But there's no rush. All in good time.
Yeah.
And I'll still be G-Shock watch fan anyway, whatever I do. So that's not going to change. Even if I ever got yeah, it's all good. All right, guys. Good night.
Good night.
good night.
Take care.
You too. Take care, G-Shock.
Take care. Good night. Bye.
See ya.
Unbelievable.
What?
It's just the whole thing. The G-Shock watch problem. Just the dilemma that he's going through. Let's take a look here. Maybe they have Nomos on Drummer Shop. Nomos.
I don't.
See.
Yeah, I think they do.
Oh, here we go. Look at this discounts. There's discounts here.
Yeah.
But you can't be very picky. Look, he can go with like a yellow one.
Yeah. They got all
See?
kinds. Yeah.
There's all kinds of. See, when you buy new, you get to choose exactly the color. So if he wants
Right.
that Tiffany blue, there's no discount. But no, it's not. It's not a very expensive watch.
No.
All right,
Not for what it is.
2,000 USD. It's
I kind of
big
like
money.
that blue, actually. That blue looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Just
Yeah.
and the printing. If you look closely, I don't know if you guys can see it, but because I have it full screen on my end, I could tell that it's got pink outline on the numbers. All the
Mhm.
numbers have like 1 pixel pink outline. Very beautiful. Username Mickey, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mickey. Guys, for $50 super chat or PayPal donation, I'll have one. I'll join you guys. I'll have one of those Samuel Smith beers. Otherwise, look, I'll stay out. And yeah, it's okay. It'll be healthier for me. So please don't super chat or super chat, whatever you want to do.
I'll do the drinking for you then.
Yeah, exactly. We got Mike here. Mike, I'm gonna have to go and rename this live stream. It's Beers and Watches Sunday tonight.
Well,
Right.
we're gonna go, but we're gonna go back to wine and mixed
Yeah.
drinks down the road again.
Of course.
Because actually, I was thinking of doing a white wine in the near future, because we never covered white wines, and I was thinking either to do a Viognier or a Vouvray from France, from the Rhone region.
Oh, with the Rhone region.
Yeah.
I got a book, so I need to actually study that. Send me those details after the stream.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna look it up in my book. I'm gonna read through the region. I'm gonna study the material.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a nice little book you picked up, actually. The Wine Foley. That's a pretty good little book. It gives you a little knowledge about different regions, and it does like a quick coverage of the area and the wines and all that.
Username Mickey, $10 super chat. Whoever oppresses a poor man insults his maker. Whoever oppresses a poor man insults his maker. But he who is generous to the needy honors him. Proverb 14:31. Whoever oppresses a poor man insults his maker. But he who is generous to the needy honors him. That's some good proverb there. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a needy person. I don't consider, I don't know, just because I don't know, certain circumstances. I don't think you shouldn't be donating guys to the stream to help me because I'm in need.
No, you're not needy.
You should support the show because you enjoy the show.
You're doing much better than a lot of people.
Yeah. So thank you, Mickey. It is a bit of a shtick that maybe I'm broke. Obviously, I got some watches, right? If things were,
sell some watches.
if they really hit, if the shit really hit the fan, right? I would have to sell the Daytona. I would have to sell the other stuff, right?
Right.
So it's not.
I mean, you can. I mean,
but I'm not I'm not made of money here either.
The thing
Mike.
is, Tim, don't fall in love with anything that's materialistic. That's the advice I give. There's nothing wrong with having certain things in life and appreciating certain material objects like a watch or a car or anything, but never fall in love with them. Once you fall in love with them, you are in the trap. And that's why I say, if you have to sell something in your collection, do it. Don't.
Right.
The money is more important than looking at a material object that you buy.
It's like freedom, right? Being in debt is
it's never be a slave.
You're not free. Yeah, exactly.
To anything.
Exactly. Always have financial freedom, and I feel like that's a little bit what I have with some of those watches.
Yeah, you got quite a few watches you can easily sell.
I can sell them, but the thing is, what do I do with the money? Where is there a better place I could put them? Maybe buy some stocks. Right now could be a great opportunity to invest in some stocks. So
no, don't buy anything right now. I would wait. I think the market has been running very hot right now. It's due for a pullback. It's been manipulated higher right now, right? Yeah. It's getting very, very frothy. People are chasing it. Well, they call it FOMO, fear of missing out. So they're chasing the market right now. I would not buy anything right now, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting very rich. But,
okay. All right. So that's what I'm saying. What do I do? What do I do?
Well, right now the banks are paying at least 4% on cash. So you could put that in the bank and collect at least 4%.
It's better than just keeping it all in
Exactly.
watches. In watches, it's going nowhere but down.
Yeah, I don't see them going up from here right now. Things are, people aren't buying that much. I mean, they had the consumer sentiment recently, and it's a little bit down. People don't feel very confident, although the stock market is running, but only certain people are making all kinds of money from the stock market. The average Joe is not.
Right.
So
Where is money being made right now?
in technology, of course, I mean,
Technology.
that's where all the, the tech sector is hot right now with AI, because of AI.
And so what do people do? They invest in AI companies? Like, how
AI
do you get in
companies.
on that?
Yeah, like NVIDIA, which makes the chips for all the intelligence. AMD, which is another chip maker. You have Microsoft, which does all the software and the cloud computing. Same with Amazon.
Well,
Amazon.
but that's they're doing it. So should I invest it? Should I invest that money into a Windows stock or some stock?
Well, I
What
mean,
would be
it
the
could.
move right now?
Right now, the momentum is very strong on the uptrend. I would be careful to buy here, to be honest with you. Right now, the market is running a little bit hot because we got earnings coming up in about a month. The
I think
technology.
all this AI might be bullshit. That's why I think
Well,
investing. That's why I'm kind of
I don't think it's
reluctant.
bullshit. There's definitely a huge amount of money being spent because you have to spend money on AI to try to be ahead of the competition. And that's where a lot of the money is being spent. I mean, whether you're a bank, whether you're a business, retailer, everybody's spending money on AI, and that's why it's such a hot sector. But I think we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves with the buying right now. Too much complacency is the word I would say. Things are being a little bit, overdone right now. And as they say, look, did you see like two and a half months ago where the momentum was down? So the stock market is a very highly manipulated game. It's a casino, and the big institutions and the billionaires are the ones that move the market. They have the ability to move it in either direction they want. And because unfortunately, supposedly we have a law enforcement called the SEC, and the SEC does absolutely nothing. They allow all this abuse and manipulation. It's been going on for years, but it is what it is. But I wouldn't. To be honest with you, if you get extra cash, don't put it in right now. I would wait for a pullback.
Don't. So that's what I'm saying. Like, well, maybe I should go put my money into solid gold. Dancer.
Go.
Z-Man says, "Sell your watches, Timmy, and buy ice cream." That's a win-win. But I'm trying to lose weight here,
Class.
mate.
How you doing?
Wow.
By the way, happy Steako Saturday. Hey. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? We got Cam joining us. Whoa, careful there with the camera. Cam. Let's see. What is happening here?
Window.
Where we at?
Right?
Where we at, Cam? That was like a fine dining restaurant, like steak with potatoes.
Yeah.
And you're having a glass of wine with that too?
Nah, just like the steak and whatnot,
Wow. It's really impressive. Speaking of impressive, Kojak, welcome to the stream. I deserve that.
Nice to see you, Kojak. How are you?
I missed you, man. I needed that. Thank
Well,
you.
the two fingers for Tim, or one was for me and one for Tim?
No, they're all for Tim. Just
Both for me. Hey, I still my
Oh,
skin still
grooming.
feels smooth from getting the
yeah,
shave there.
yeah. Apologies. I mean, I did end up using the one I use on my
Do
dog's
you
ball
trim
sack.
At least
Jensen
it's
usually?
American made. American
Yeah, I
made
use that
product.
on his ball. I use that on my dog's ball sack. So sorry about that.
Nice.
A little nice memento. The thing is, I won't put this anywhere near my dog now because it's been
Yeah,
tainted by your.
gonna contaminate it. Your dog will have
Contaminate.
whatever I've got. Trust me, you don't want that, man.
Are you drinking?
Look at this. Was that medium rare? Show us what kind of rareness level you got. Look at this Cam.
Looks good. Yeah, looks
Where you
good.
at? Where you at?
It's no Yuppa.
Oh, your audio is terrible.
Yuppa?
Where?
Yuppa?
Yepa?
Yeah.
And where is Yepa?
Atlanta.
Oh, it's in Atlanta. Okay. Yapa in Atlanta. What do you got? You got some kind of a steak? It's the steak with potatoes?
No, Cacio Pepe.
Cacio pepe?
Yep.
That's a pasta. Oh, so he's got also cacio pepe pasta. Okay. So you're just eating out just by yourself? How much do you pay for all this? Sorry, Kojak. Let's just get this out of the way. This is interesting stuff here.
Okay.
You're a foodie as well. Let's get your rating. What do you think? The value here. You think he got a value, or is this sexy
What
fish?
doneness do you think this is?
But well done. Looks well done to me.
Medium.
Medium?
Yeah. It's a bit cooked on, too much cooked on one side, but that's hard to
One
get
side is medium, one is well done. What did you order?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Good on you.
Really rare.
But that doesn't look. Why didn't you send it back when you saw it like that?
Yeah, it's time for this shit, bro. But I just ended trip with my girl.
Where did she go? You just went to eat without her, or she didn't want to have dinner?
Just cut her off, bro.
What?
I just cut her off.
Oh, you cut. Wait a second. You broke up with your girl?
Yep.
Oh no. I wish your audio was better. I want to hear more. I think Kojak doesn't want to see this. So how much did you pay for this meal?
Not sure yet.
My watchdown says that's a fair medium heater meal from the microwave. I'm sorry. Wait, how much did you pay for this meal?
Not sure yet.
Huh?
Not sure yet.
I can't understand it. Can you
Not
understand
sure
it?
yet.
Oh, it's not. The bill is not here yet. Okay. All right. Well, just hang in there. We'll when the bill comes, we'll talk more about this. Get some wine. Kojak, you everything okay?
Yeah, no, just the issues with the PC. That's all.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? You want to put a price on this meal that Cam has over here? How much would you pay for something like this? $30 for the steak, another $15 for the cacio pepe.
No, I wouldn't pay a bean for it. It's overcooked.
It's overcooked.
The cacio pepe looks claggy.
Ooh, that's to be fair, this is Atlanta restaurant. We'll see it. Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys are onto something here. This is not it's not authentically made.
Tim, go grab a beer.
Not
Tim,
prepared,
go grab
right?
a beer. Join me.
Oh, here we go. Beer.
Let's go, baby.
Number 2.
This is Samuel Adams Summer Ale. I just picked up a 12-pack. They had it on deal. Wow. I was at Safeway. 12-pack of this for $12.99. Not a bad deal.
Well,
nice.
I've got some Samuel Adams in the fridge. Look, it's been really hot today, so I asked a question in the chat earlier. I don't know, Tim, if you can answer that question.
Here we go. It's been a hot day today. I might have to put my brown nuts in your ale to cool them off, Tim. Ouch.
It's actually good. Look, here, there's a subscription of this. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Wheat ale brewed with lime, orange, and lemon peels. Grains of paradise and lemon puree added. Whoa. Nice summer beer. It's light, fruity, and it tastes good.
Is that is that the profile of a woman that you've seen on Grinder or something?
On Grinder, yeah. Don't I wish? Yours
Okay,
is
so I've
miserable.
got. What have I got? What have I got? I have. Let me just see. I've got. I had tried the Indian ale,
How'd you like
which
it?
was it's nice, really
Yes,
nice,
good.
really
Yes,
nice. Just trying to think, what else did I get? I've got my brown nuts.
good.
You got some extra brown
I've
nuts?
I got my extra brown nuts. I have Taddy Porter. I have wheat beer, and I have chocolate stout.
You drank the oatmeal already?
No, the only one I drank was the Indian ale, and I replaced it today with another
Okay,
one.
so you should have oatmeal stout in the set.
Let me ask Cam something. Cam, what color are your nuts?
Oh,
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
He's busy. He's
Don't
busy
worry about it.
working. Okay,
Let
here.
him eat.
What else you got? What else you got there for us, Kojak?
Oh,
This is what I had earlier, Kojak.
I got another rum today.
Another one?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Ooh, and it's sealed. We're gonna unwrap it on the stream.
Unboxing. If you're gonna have a drink with us, Tim, I will
Unbottling.
do
Yeah,
an
go
unwrapping.
Tim, go grab a beer, damn it.
Hey, okay, look, I'll go bring the 6-pack. I'll show you what it looks like.
We know what it
And,
looks like. Okay, bring it.
hey,
Bring it.
if we get a super chat, I'll have one.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
So, Mike, which one would you recommend? It's bastard hot. I mean, I know it's midnight now.
It's I would do the nut brown. It's lighter. The stout
Okay.
is heavier. The stout's heavier.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, the stout and the taddy porter is more like for autumn or winter. That's more kind of a beer. That's why I've
Cool.
switched. I mean, I drank this earlier, a Boddington.
Yeah, I saw, yeah.
So I would do something lighter. So the nut brown is probably the lightest in the collection that you have.
All right,
Thanks
here
for
we
that.
go. I'm back, guys. Sorry.
I'm gonna have a Tim. If you join me, I'll have my brown nuts. I'll do an unboxing, an unbottling of my brown nuts.
One nuts or two nuts?
I don't know. I haven't checked lately.
Bourbon Heart says it's one of those fancy places where you pay at the end, Tim. Nice one. Yeah, it looks like
It's
Cam
been
is
a
doing
bastard
some
hot day
serious.
today.
While we're watching him eating.
I was just seeing the progress there. Steak and pasta. How is he so skinny? And he's doing both. Like, you have to choose one of those two things. Okay. Let me show you this. Okay, and then I'll put it back in the fridge. This is the Samuel Smith 6-pack collection, guys. It comes with 6 ales.
It's a nice set.
They got all the classics here.
That's the only 6-pack Tim Bright will ever have.
Yeah. It might be the last of the ales that I'm drinking.
Fat.
Yeah. It's a really nice presentation box. They show you the beers that are included. It looks very vintagey, like this was from the 50s or something. They show you instructions how they produce it on the side. These freaking guys, they're proud of the process.
Oh yeah, the slate.
Yeah,
the slate.
It's all done super authentically.
Of course.
Make the best quality product. They're
It's
not
all
trying to cut the corners. It's all natural.
Crafted. It's called crafted beer.
Crafted. Guys, it's not the bullshit that you
No,
get
it's
from the
not your
7-Eleven grocery.
No.
Fucking nasty.
Mass produced. It's not mass produced.
And look at
It is funny. I spoke when I went to the liquor store today. The guy serving me, I asked him, "Do you have Samuel Smith beers there?" And he said, "No, unfortunately, we don't." And then he started talking about Samuel Smith because he's quite a fan of it himself. And I asked him, like, oh, well, how do you feel? And he said, I go to this one, I go to that one. And I enjoy most of what they offer. But he said, I had to have words with the landlord because he was like trying to enforce the no smartphones rule that Samuel Smith pubs have. It's London, and everyone's, what are you going to do? You got to pay with it. How do you pay for it? With your smartphone. So you have to make some sort of modern day
They have to
concessions.
bend, yeah, they have to bend their rules. I mean, I can go, I understand they don't have TVs or radio or music playing.
Yeah.
Because they want to encourage conversation. They don't want you to be distracted. It's basically to spend valuable time or quality time with your friends and whoever you go in.
I agree with that.
But these days, you have to have a phone for emergency. You got to have a phone for certain things in life. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is at the Samuel Smith bars. No, they don't play music.
Yeah, at the pubs.
No.
They don't. Yeah, I think they allow you to have your phone outside, but not inside the establishment.
Really?
Yeah,
I know that I was reading some research and that Starbucks and a lot of these fast food chains, they played loud music because loud music kind of gets people to leave. Because it's just when it's too loud, you get too annoyed and you just get out. You can't sit there and work, right? If you're writing, there's all these wannabe writers that want to occupy the Starbucks. They'll sit there for 12 hours.
Yeah.
So they play loud music on purpose to basically drive them insane and out of the place.
Yeah, but what about the employees?
Sad.
What about the employees? They have to listen to that shit.
I know, right? They just drive them insane. It's abuse. James the advisor says, Timmy, treat yourself, get a drink. Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather continue this weight loss journey.
But what you gonna do with the beers then? You got 6 beers. You're not gonna drink them?
I'll drink them. I'll drink them when somebody super chats $50. I'll fundraise towards the live stream, towards the rent payment, and other than that, I'll just hold on to them. They're not gonna go bad within a year, right? And then if I'm still sick too. I still have the flu or whatever. I'm not even gonna enjoy it properly. But I'll have them later. If we don't get super chats, we don't get super chats. I'll have them after I lose a little bit of weight. I want to see some progress.
Okay.
I'm at 203. Kojak, that's how far I was set back when I went to London, and we guys went on the binge, just had everything. So now
we did
today
not have it. We didn't.
It's all your fault,
What
Kojak.
did we?
You made him eat. You made him eat.
How is it my fault? I mean, like, I shepherded Mike.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. It was me. But it's just, we experienced some amazing stuff. Those cocktails, was some good stuff there. Cocktails, all the sexy fish.
So you should be drinking water instead of alcohol.
Yeah, and then we had the free beers at the, that place, the Lebanese place that we went to. It was basically all you can eat buffet. It was a lot of things. But regardless, look, it was me.
My internet.
Your internet is breaking up.
Out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
reboot.
jump off and join back on.
Okay. Reboot. Get the kids off of the internet. Hey, shout out to Pocket Watch Time. Pocket Watch Time. The shirt is looking loose. Proof of weight loss. This time it's for real. It's just I figured out the system. Ugh. I want to see your legs, Cam. Oh my god. It's terrible view there, Cam. I had to take you off the screen for a second. Oh yeah. Mike, question for you.
Sure.
Are you hoping to go to Watch Time New York this year?
No.
You think?
No.
No, they want to come to New York?
Not really. I might do it next year.
Mhm.
But I think my next trip will be, as you know, I've already booked Dubai, and coming
Oh,
definitely
right, of
to
course.
Dubai. Manny's coming too. He's we actually, funny thing, we're on the same plane coming to Dubai.
No way.
Honest to
That's
God, because we both have to go to New York, because he's coming from Miami to New York, and I'm
yeah.
coming from Arizona to New York, and we're gonna get on the same plane. I kid you
What?
not,
You guys have to
on the
get the
same
seats.
plane.
Try to get seats
Huh?
next to each other. Try to get seats.
We'll try to, or
Yeah,
very
or
close at
switch
least.
when you're there. Maybe it's gonna be, or get seats where it might be singles, and then you can switch.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
It's pretty cool though, isn't it? Going on the same
Yeah,
flight.
yeah, that's so cool. Manny, he's doing fantastic job. He
Yeah.
changed some grill in his Porsche.
Mm.
So awesome. I'll show you. See what's it called here. He was working on here. He's got a Porsche 911
He's got,
there.
yeah, a 911 GTS. He has.
Yeah.
It's a nice,
That's
very nice car.
really nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, radiator grills. He changed the radiator grills
Mm.
in his Porsche. He knows how to do this car modification stuff. Show you. And that's an expensive piece of kit that you're working there with. Porsches,
Oh
they're not
yeah.
cheap.
Oh yeah, Porsches. Yeah, it's one of those cars that hold their value very well.
Mm-hmm. Check this out. This is the before. Okay. See that? That's the before.
Mm-hmm.
And this is after. Boom.
Oh, he
Okay.
put he put a grill for the radiator. I did
Yeah.
that to my Corvette too. I had it, but I took it to the shop because they had to take the whole front of my Corvette,
Mm-hmm.
and they had to, and then they could put the grill on the actual front of the vehicle, because it's all screwed on, and it has to be, using brackets and all that. And then they had to. I mean, you can do it, but it's a lot of work. But so I had to take it into Chevrolet to put that on mine,
Oh, I see. Okay.
because I
And
got.
you wouldn't be able to do it yourself, or they just don't sell
You
parts like
can,
that.
but you got to be able to
Yeah.
raise the vehicle, and it's a lot
Oh,
to it. It's a
yeah.
lot
It's
involved.
tricky. I see.
Because I have 3 radiators in the front of my Corvette, and so I had to put a grill of some kind to protect it
Mhm.
from all kinds of elements and
Debris and
debris
stuff,
that
right?
might go in. Yeah, that might hit it. I don't
Yeah.
understand it, why why Chevrolet, or I mean, you think that Porsche, with the money that they charge you for their cars, they
Mm-hmm.
can't put a damn radiator grill to protect the
Hmm.
car when you purchase it,
Yeah.
that you have to buy it afterwards.
Mm,
But that's
interesting.
one way, they make you spend more money.
Yeah. It's like we're talking about how this is similar to watches.
Yeah.
On cars, the modification is a lot more frequent. It's not. It's,
And now, as you know, my car has been declared a lemon.
really?
Yeah, they can't fucking, excuse my language, they can't take care of my retractable roof. They can't fix it. They've had issues trying to fix it.
Oh, yeah. It's just the parts are no longer in existence, right?
No, no, no. It's last year's model, 2024.
Oh, what?
They're
That's
having
crazy.
issues. They put a new motor in it. That didn't work. They've done all kinds of things with diagnostics, and they still can't get it to close properly. It won't close properly.
What?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Isn't that unbelievable?
That's just
So I got an email from Chevrolet this week,
yeah.
and
What are
they
they
got
saying?
we're starting the process now of trying to refund me the money that I bought it for.
Real? They should fully refund because they
I'm
can't get.
hoping. I'm
Yeah.
hoping. Yeah, because it
They
only
can.
had 300 miles on it, so it's in great shape. I mean, it's like new. It looks like new. It really
Yeah.
does.
Wow.
Yeah, sucks.
What a pain in the ass.
It is. It is a pain in the ass.
You know, you buy these really expensive vehicles. And stuff like this happens with the freaking expensive watches too. You get a brand new watch
Mm.
and it's freaking got some scratches. Just to even start out with.
But you, th-
Or
but
like
you,
like my watch channel right here had that bezel that had the wobble, right? His tutor carbon
yeah,
Black Bay Chrono. It's got like a little bit of the wobble. Like, what the hell?
yeah, that's
Why
messed
does it
up.
wobble?
On a new watch.
On the brand new watch, yeah, and
Wow.
they can't do anything about it. It's
Well, it's the
like
same
they're
thing
saying
with
that's
what's
how it's
going on.
supposed to be.
Same thing going on with my Corvette. They can't.
What the fuck?
They're not able to fucking fix it properly. I don't know. It's their deal. I mean, you think it's a retractable roof. It's not like the engine is blown or something wrong with the engine where they
Yeah,
have to completely replace it. It's a retractable roof. You would think they would be able to replace it with parts and they would solve the problem. But
right.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Ridiculous. Hey, Kojak, welcome back.
Yeah, hi.
Let's
I
test
just
your
check, is
audio.
my camera the right way round? If I
To us, we don't know which way is the right way.
yeah,
What do you think? Does that look the right way? Let's take a look at
hang on.
Kojak here.
Well,
Is he
does this
reversed?
show?
No, we see it in the
Oh,
good way.
bitters.
Bob's
Okay, it's
bitters.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You can reverse
Let me
it to
just
yourself in
yeah, no,
settings.
I'm just trying to see. It's different on the camera screen, it's different on the laptop, and it's different on YouTube. I'm getting bloody
I think
confused.
it mirrors it for you, so
It's
it
fine.
looks
It's
like
fine.
you're looking
It's
in the
fine.
mirror.
It's fine.
Good. Okay.
Oh, what's up, bitches?
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I was just talking a little bit about car modification. Manny put
Yeah,
the grill.
Mike's
Yeah.
issues with his car, man. It's
And
taken
then
a long
yeah.
time.
Yeah, the roof on the Corvette. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And let me show you
Fuck
this.
it.
My watch channel. He was replacing the headlights, I guess, on
Wow.
the Subaru. Yeah, pretty cool. Let me show you. It took out. See, there's the previous ones and then the new ones. I guess you have
Oh
to
yeah.
change the entire module. Yeah, because that plastic is
Yeah.
just right. It's fun.
It can yellow and haze over, and
Yeah.
it goes. It's probably cheaper just to replace the lights. I don't know if they're
Oh,
exactly the
and the
same light
grill. You
models.
replaced the grill too. So this is the new look right there. Boom. It looks like a brand new car. Let me zoom it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at that. And is there a before shot? Let's see. Not sure if I have the before. I don't have the before, but you can. Oh no, I do have the before. 1 second.
Bring it up to me.
Yeah, pull it up. Oh, it's right here. That's the before. As you can see. Oh no, I think he changed the lights. Second. Here. Oh, he put also the sticker. He put a sticker on it. I'm not sure if this is the before the sticker. I guess.
Doxed.
No, it's like a temporary, as you can see there. It's like a paper one.
Whose car is that?
My watch channel
Oh, okay.
is Subaru, orange Subaru.
Scooby Doo.
Pretty cool. He changed basically the grill and the lights. These lights are probably were not cheap. I know old. There was a law previously that was removed that the lights that the cars had to get were standard. They were all the same. They were like these round lights. I think they were okay. The new lights are very expensive to replace. I know a buddy of mine had to get the new lights. It was like thousands, like 3,000. He was sending it to Ukraine. Appleton Estate 21.
Is that the
Is that the drink of choice tonight?
is that the rum you
No,
bought?
that was the drink that was the bottle that Sean kindly gifted me when he came to UK, and we had that
Oh, that's very nice.
impromptu cocktail Kojak's cocktail corner outside Cicconi's.
Ciccone.
We drank it. We drank shots of this.
Oh, that's what we were drinking.
Yes.
Oh, nice. I have a picture. When we did a late night stream. It's members only.
Oh, did
That's
you
cool.
had that bottle with you at your
Shot.
No, I decanted some into a bottle I could carry in my bag, and I took some shot glasses with me. You know, I mean, look, we'll travel, we'll drink. Have drink, we'll travel. So thank you very much to Sean for gifting this, and we shared it around, and we had a good time. We had Muhammad Ali there as well, and we were smoking cigars and enjoying this rather special bottle of rum. You know, if people want to see that stream, just become a member, and you can then watch the members only
there
stream.
you go. Nice.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. We set out the glasses.
That's opposite Cicconi's. That's the restaurant.
Oh yeah,
remember?
that's Cigar. They shut it because they shut it. As you can see, it's closed down.
Oh,
We
this was
closed
after
the
they had
store.
closed?
Yeah, they
this is
closed
after
the outside
they
first.
closed.
There's a license,
okay.
right?
Okay.
And when the customers inside got upset with the smoke blowing in.
Oh,
I know
man.
that was that night, Tim? I think it was.
I think so. Yes,
Could have been.
because we were smoking. It was only one night. Oh, we were there one night, right? Or were there?
We went
one
2 nights there.
Cicconi's. We did. Oh man,
went-
but
we
we
went
didn't have
2 nights.
cigars both nights.
We had cigars. No, we had cigars both nights.
What? Oh man, we're really killing it.
We had Davidoff's. We had the Sean gave us some cigars the first night we went to Cicconi's.
Yes.
And then when Muhammad Ali turned up, he sort of shared some of his JW Fox.
I didn't smoke the second time. I kept the cigars.
I
have them here in my humidor.
The humidor. So that's a rather nice drop of rum. Big dent in it though. Big dent. But
Kojak.
you know what? Easy come, easy go.
Easy come. It's great. It's great stuff to enjoy. Very smooth.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All the better for enjoying it with. Yeah, I mean, it was great to enjoy it with friends and you as well too.
And enemies.
Well, you're my new arch nemesis, aren't you?
look at these cigars. These are the cigars. Muhammad Ali gave me 2 cigars plus I bought one from him. These are 30 pounds each.
Very good value.
Very
good value.
right. As far as cigars go, right? What do you think? 30 pounds for a cigar?
What are they, Tim?
Exactly.
They are JW Fox's own sort of signature blend.
Ah.
So it's a cigar retailer here in the UK. They are a bit spicy, so probably medium to full. But they're interesting. We had the first night. These are 54s, I think, 54 gauge, if I'm not mistaken. But the first night was, I can't remember what they were now, but they were absolutely glorious. So easy to smoke. It was dangerous.
It was the Trinidad's, right?
They're the Trinidad's, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We went to Davidoff's. Joe, was it Joe or James? Joe, I think it is, the tall guy. He was there to sort of help Sean with his selection, and he got a 20% discount on the cigars.
Boom!
So
like that.
That's because I mean I did say to Sean, it is a lovely place. Don't get me wrong, but they do charge a lot for the cigars when there are cigar merchants just around the corner, just further down the street, that charge them at more reasonable prices. I think. If you're well known, you get you don't get the tourist tax on them. So there's a little bit.
If you ask, you have to ask.
If you ask,
you have to. Just say, hey, a friend of mine, Sean sent me. Tell him that I want to talk to. What's the name of the guy who gave us the cigars?
Joe.
Was Joe. Just tell us, hey,
Yeah.
a friend of Sean said go
Yeah.
to Joe, and he'll treat you right. Let's say it like that,
Well,
right? And he'll
I
give you
think
a good
Sean didn't
price.
get that. I don't think Sean got a discount last time you guys were in London, so I think he was a little bit not annoyed. I think he just came to expect it because he spends a lot of money whenever he's in London.
Yeah. No, you got a very good deal.
And thanks to Sean for sharing.
He treated those were
cigars.
expensive cigars. He treated
They
everybody
were beautiful
to a
cigars.
cigar.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. Big shout out to Sean for a nice treat.
So I thought with a cigar, so when we met up the second time, I decided to decant some of this because Sean, bless him, he's such a gentleman. He said, "Look, I can't let you go back without trying something that you've gifted me." Do you know what I mean? It seems a bit rude. It's like when you go to somebody's house and you buy them a nice bottle of wine, and they just put it in their own wine cellar and they bring out any cheap
ones
they've got. And you go like, "You sons of bitches."
Thank you for the $100 bottle of Bordeaux, but I got the $10 bottle of.
This is how much they respect this.
Yeah, here's some box wine. Shut the fuck. You'll like it, and you'll shut the fuck up about it as well.
But I'll remember that you gave me this bottle of wine, and I'll fondly enjoy it when I open it.
Yeah. As you say, sucker. I have seen some people. It's funny. Some people. It's amazing how people behave in society. I have seen some people who've insisted when they've arrived at a dinner party to say, "No, I want this bottle of wine, the one that I brought you, motherfuckers." They've been stung one too many times.
Yeah.
Speaking of Sean, did you guys check out the latest Time and Tide video?
Oh yeah.
Which is the interview with the VP of marketing from Blankpain. And then about a minute in, we see somebody we might recognize wearing the ladies' Blankpain.
It's like the video just goes up. By the way, shout out to Humble Pine. Cheers. Just came to say hello, but can't stay.
Oh,
hey, Humble Pine. Hello, Humble.
There's no audio, by the way, but
I don't know. I'm not even playing audio. I don't think we need to hear anything they have to say. We already talked about this watch, but I'll just skip there a little bit. Oh, by the way, there's a shot of the crowd.
Oh, you just missed it.
Wait. The shot of the crowd. There's this shot.
Yeah.
Stay here. Where were you standing, Kojak?
Like I was at the back.
At the back of this, from where the shot is coming from, or
yeah, the seats. Opposite the screen, there was some bench seats there. I was just by the window. I was just standing up there at the back, in the very back.
As you can see, this was when the Blankpain president was the CEO. Is he? What is he?
No, he's the VP of marketing.
VP of marketing. They're VP of marketing. They've put on this presentation in Time and Tide. They brought their ambassador, Laurent. His first name is Laurent. He's a deep sea diver, an absolute freaking legend.
Yeah.
This show had cocktail. It had cocktails.
Yeah, cocktails.
It had wine,
champagne.
There was a little bit of food, I believe, there as well.
There were there were like little bento, bao buns and sort of like tartlets and stuff like that. They were just doing the rounds. Yeah.
Yep. And they had this big crowd, I would say, quite a big crowd. And they had the presentation. They talked a little bit about Blankpain's approach. Blankpain's approach to marketing, how they're not a loud brand, how they're kind of they're supporting interesting causes. Oh, let me go back here. I thought it was, and they introduced a new watch, the small watch. This is, by the way, who is this watch on? As you can see, that's a 38.4. Blankpain?
38.2,
That's Sean.
38.3,
Yeah, I can tell it's Sean by the
30,
tie.
38.
Yes.
There he is.
Look at that. You
So
got a shot.
he was wearing this, or he actually purchased it?
No, he was trying
No,
it
no,
on.
trying it on.
Trying it on.
Yeah.
It matched his tie, so it seemed appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White shirt, pink tie.
Goes well with
and
the tie, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's certainly a very different look. Something, and you can see the size. It's a great size. Slightly smaller. You can see that's a 38 mil watch. Usually Blankpains, they're like 45.
Mm.
They're way oversized. We would love to see a Blankpain in 40, but they're not gonna give it to us. That's just Blankpain. They said that it's because of the spacer, the movement. They want the movement to fit into the case, with the movement not having a spacer. So they're not gonna do it. Now they have like a
It's an
smaller
interesting
movement.
video because the people were criticizing because in the 38 they have a 3 hertz movement, and they were criticizing it, saying like you're charging how much for a 3 hertz movement, and the normal
3
watch,
hertz. Uh-huh.
yeah, it was the 3 hertz. The one though in the 42 and the 45 is 4 hertz. And people just criticizing how dare you charge so much money for a 3 hertz movement? And the question is, you can't reduce the size of the one in the 42 anymore, so it wouldn't fit a 40 mil. And then, even though they could put the 38 mil the movement in 38 in a 40, they would have to introduce a spacer, and then it would still probably face criticism, backlash from the community. But they did release a 40 mil a decade ago, I think, for celebrating marking some celebration of 50 fathoms.
How much was the 50
Maybe it was the
fathoms
50th
sell?
anniversary of the 50 fathoms.
How much do they sell for? The 50 fathoms.
On a rubber strap is about £16,000, I think.
Ooh, they are pricey.
And on a stainless, and on a bracelet, it's like over 20. So
Wow.
it's,
Wow. That's
but
pricey.
look, this guy here, Alexios, he's a great guy. He's very charming and acknowledged all the sort of, shall we say, comments that were being made. I think though that some people need to, it's like our criticism of the ingenue. We think it's too pricey for what it is. But then some people will come back and say, well, it's a Gento design and, they don't make that many of them, blah, blah, blah. Well, with Blankpain, you might say, he was trying to say, you can't compare it with, say, Rolex Submariner. Rolex Submariner is a mass-produced watch that's made by machines, albeit at a very, very high standard. There's no taking away from it. This is all done by hand. This is, so it's all a lot more intense making process. Now, that's the marketing spiel. You would expect a marketing person to say that. But no, it looks gorgeous. The only issue is it's
really well made.
No, it's
I
solid.
agree
it's
with Coach.
A solid watch.
It's a solid watch. It's
Yeah.
highly polished, so it would pick up scratches really quickly on the mid case. And the only other issue is the freaking Blankpain name on the mid case on the other side of the crown.
I learned to like it. I didn't like it at first as well. Now I'm fine with it. Like I don't really mind it anymore. I used to, but I agree with you.
But you guys don't say you wouldn't. You would
Yeah, of
still
course I
buy a
would.
Submariner over this any day.
You know what?
I don't know now. I really don't know, Mike. I'm sort of like, do I want to have a watch that's the same as everybody else?
The only way you would buy this over the Submariner if they came in about the same price range. But I don't think you would buy this at the price they charge right now in comparison to a Sub.
I have been going through this process of trying to rationalize my collection and what Rolex would I want in my collection, and because they're generally the same. There's only two cases they do. The one that's used by the Yachtmaster and the Datejust and all those other ones are the one used by the Submariner, slab-sided cases. I think I'd want to have a vintage GMT black, either black or a Coke, pre-ceramic.
Wow.
Pre-ceramic.
Yeah, pre-ceramic. The 2007, circa 2006, 2007. So the last year or two of production, and then I'm going, what else do I need from Rolex? If I want to try and diversify and have something,
what do you have from Rolex right now?
Just the Explorer 2 with the black dial.
That's a nice watch, though. It is a really
It is a nice watch. It is a nice watch. But if I had the reason why I'm saying the pre-ceramic is because you can change the bezels. You can change it from a Coke to a black to a Pepsi if you wanted.
Yeah, it's really fun to do.
Yeah. Okay. If the Rolex AD called you up and said, "We got a Batman available for you,"
no.
You wouldn't buy it? Seriously?
Yeah. No, just buy it. Listen, buy it and then flip it for 2,000 extra.
Well, you don't like it? You don't like the Batman?
I don't. I like the idea of it, but in person, I think they're just. I don't like the Pepsi. There's too many colors. The black dial, the red bezel, the blue bezel. It's just too many clashing colors, which is why I like the Coke, because at least the black matches the dial and the red matches the GMT hand, and the black is just like blacked out. So I don't. It's a good.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. Can you flip these anymore? I mean, I'm not that I'm.
Yeah, you can make money if you get a Batman or a Batgirl, definitely, and flip it on the grey market. But
then I would.
If it's brand new. If it's absolutely brand spanking
new, brand new,
unused.
Yeah. Well, my sub, the Starbucks, I can still make money if I want to sell it. I mean, I got it from the AD. Yeah. And they go for about 16,000, supposedly 16,000.
A sub?
New.
A sub date or 16,000?
Yeah, for the Starbucks, they go for about 15, 16.
Wow. Okay.
At the AD, they cost 10. It cost me 10.9 when I bought it at the AD.
Mm-hmm.
But I would jump in my car and head straight to the AD if they call me up and said, "Mike, we've got a Batman or a Batgirl available for you right now." I wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah. What about the black one? Black one too. Obviously, you have to take it. The black and the gray. That's a
no. Again, I just no. I mean,
black and the gray looks so nice on the Jubilee.
I feel like I'm repeating myself. I don't buy watches to sell them, and that's my problem. I don't buying multiple versions.
I don't either. I try and get a good deal on a watch because I'm planning to keep them. I'm not planning to sell them, flip them.
Yeah.
Some of these Blankpains are a very good deal on the gray market.
Everyone has their price. If the AD called me and said we had a rainbow Daytona.
Now you're really reaching now.
Wow.
No, exactly. If you're gonna start imagining things, you might as well dream big. Dream big.
If the AD called you up, and if they told you they had a Batman or Batgirl, and you turned it down, I will never talk to you ever again.
Well, they did offer me the Guinness, the two-tone.
You should have got it. It's a nice watch.
No,
you don't like it?
I don't like two-tone.
Oh, you don't like two-tone.
I think it's either one or the other. Again, it's like limiting the number of colors you have for the watch. So yeah, it'd been in there for a few days. They couldn't sell it. They couldn't get rid of it. They offered it to me. I just happened to be in the store. This was about a year and a half ago.
You should have bought it. It's all right. It went up about 1,500 in price. with the price hike.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah.
It's a good watch. It's a good watch.
Yes.
I've got it. I've got one.
Mm.
I love it. I think it's a
Yeah,
gorgeous
you've
watch.
got one, and I think Watch Apprentice has one, doesn't he?
Mickey, I think's got one too.
Yeah.
Mickey's favorite one is the GMT
The
Master.
GRNR, which I have.
Yeah, the black
Yeah.
one, right?
Yeah, it's
That's
the,
a
it's the
really
two-tone.
nice one.
It's the two-tone, and it's got the black with the gray bezel,
Yeah.
and it's got the Jubilee bracelet.
I've got, so there's that one there. Just thought we'd just in honor
Yeah.
of Sean. If Sean jumps on later on, I'll
Yeah.
flash it out. I'll flash it. I'll flash it out again.
Flash
I
out
have an
your
unboxing.
collection. We're gonna flash out. I'm
This is
doing a full
fun.
collection rebounds, and Kojak, you're gonna join me on the
What's that?
journey to fix our collections,
Oh, it
streamline them,
needs fixing.
make
Yeah.
them hit harder, whatever, perfect it. Now's the time to create the collection of your dreams.
I'll do the unboxing after I've done this one because we're going to go from Appleton 21, which so with ROMs, it doesn't always mean that if you see the number there, read it carefully because
Nassau
some
Valley.
ROMs it says a minimum age, a minimum of 21 years. Okay, so that means that the youngest rum in here is going to be a minimum of 21. But some other countries and some other distilleries, the 21 would refer to the average age or the maximum age. So you have to be, or it's just a number. It doesn't actually mean anything.
Wow.
So there's one which is called Flor de Cana 4. It doesn't actually mean 4 years old. It's just a number, and people assume it means it's aged when it's not.
Wow.
So there are some shenanigans in the world of rum.
Gotta be careful, guys. See, Kojak giving us the good information.
Here's so I'm researching which cocktails to cover in not today, in following weeks. So this was the one I got for my research purposes, and I bought it because I know that this would mean something to Mike, but Mike walked off.
Oh, he's getting another beer. Man, Mike is already on the third beer. He's doing my work for me.
I'm gonna have to crack one open in a minute just to keep him
come
company.
on, join in. I'm not drinking. I'm gonna stay away. I should put them back in the refrigerator. They're getting.
They're only small bottles.
I know.
It's only 300. It's only.
I know, but I don't need not today. It's okay. It's good to take a skip day. And look, if somebody super chats, I'll do it. But otherwise, I don't even feel like it. I'm just drinking water here. I'm pushing water.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cheers, guys. I'm pushing water. I'm back to 203, Kojak.
Nice one. Guys, since he's away, can someone super chat him so he can bloody have a drink, please? So, Mike, my next, one of mine, I'm building up some future cocktail segments, and I need to have this particular style of rum because the one I really want they don't sell in the UK, and I thought this might tickle you because I think you may. I think you used to sell this one.
Did you unwrap it yet, or is you going to?
Yeah, I can. I'll unwrap it. I mean, Tim won't know any difference. So I was looking for Cruzan Blackstrap rum.
Yeah,
it's what's used in the modern day version of the Jungle Bird cocktail. So Jungle Bird is like a mixture of pineapple, lime, rum, and Campari. Campari has Campari in it. But you can't get cruising rum, so the only alternative I could find was
Myers rum. Okay.
Myers rum, original dark. Well,
So
Jamaican. Is that like the
yeah,
OG?
No,
it's
it's okay. It's okay. What it
it's
is.
okay. It is okay. So blackstrap. This is okay. Blackstrap rum. The technical definition of blackstrap is when you make sugar out of molasses. You can do it 3 times. When you do it the first time, there's still 70% sugar content in the waste product. You then reuse it, and then what you're left behind is called blackstrap molasses. It's bitter. It's not very sweet. It's very bitter, and you can use it to make dark rums, where they are funkier, spicier than your traditional rums. But like a lot of things in the rum world, it's marketing bullshit, because a lot of the dark rums that are so-called blackstrap rums don't actually contain any blackstrap molasses. They just contain coloring and caramel. Because it's almost black, and there's no way you can get that sort of color from a few years.
And is this authentic one that actually done the right way, or is it the one with the vanilla?
No, there is no. I don't think there is. I don't know if there's anything genuine, genuinely out there. I think Cruisin' is the closest.
On the ingredients, do they say it has contains vanilla?
No. This doesn't contain. It doesn't contain flavorings, but the way they make it is they will add coloring agents, which is caramel, E361, I think, or 362. And this is owned by the Sazerac company, by the way, Myers. So they'll just color it, or they'll add other molasses to it.
Tom says, Kojak, how would you drink a good rum? Straight, mixing cocktails. Thank you.
Straight. I would drink it straight.
Well, if you've got something like this, you would drink that. You drink that neat.
Yeah.
If you have something like this, you're mixing that. You're not drinking that neat.
Is that good for pina coladas?
You can mix it with Coke. No, not pina coladas.
Yeah, pina coladas. But the reason why I bought it is I'm trying to experiment with a recipe for a drink called the Jungle Bird. The Jungle Bird. So that's a rum, pineapple, lime, and Campari drink. So it has a bit of bitterness in it as well. So it calls for blackstrap rum. It was actually invented, or rather, it was invented first in 1973 at Kuala Lumpur Hilton as a welcoming drink, but it was mostly pineapple juice and a little bit of rum. And then it was reinvented around the early 2000s in a bar called Painkiller in New York City. And they used Cruisin's blackstrap rum. That was also the place where they got into trouble with Pussers for making not Pussers,
Goslings.
Oh, no,
Dark and
Pussers.
Stormy. Dark and Stormy.
No, the Painkiller. Pussers sued them, and they had to change their name to another name or whatever. They had an out-of-court settlement. So I think that he was using Cruisin's blackstrap rum for making a painkiller, and you could also use it for Dark and Stormy as well.
Dark and Stormy, right?
So yeah, if you got Myers is Jamaican, Gosling's is Bermuda, and Pussers is British Virgin Islands.
Virgin Islands, yeah.
Yeah, and Cruisin is Jamaican, but it is a far better quality than Myers, Gosling's, and the other one, Pussers. Yeah,
Would you pay
Pussers
for that
is very good. It's 23 quid.
It's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's good for rum and Coke if you want.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to trying out the Jungle Bird. I used to make it with Goslings, but I thought I'll try and make it with Jamaican stuff. And that's a drink that will be coming at some point. When, I do not know, but it's all about experimenting.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Kojak,
And the last,
I noticed you have a bottle of chartreuse on the top shelf.
I have 2 bottles of chartreuse.
No, chartreuse, the green bottle.
Yeah, I've got 2 though. One yellow, one green.
Oh yeah, yeah, the green. I meant the green. The green one's a more popular one. Yeah.
Yeah, that is gold. That you can flip that for money.
Oh yeah,
that's £60 a bottle now.
Very good.
There is so there's 2 versions of chartreuse, yellow and green. Green is the stronger one, which is 55%.
Wow.
55% ABV.
Yeah.
The yellow one is weaker, but it also has a bit of saffron in it, hence why it's a bit more yellowy. But this stuff here, this is like wine. It ages with age, and there's lots of places where they will have chartreuse from different years, and you can spend thousands of pounds on a chartreuse that is 20, 30, 40, 50 years if you wanted to. But it's a really complex.
Is that brand new sealed or?
Yeah, have I used it? No, I haven't used this one yet. Wow. Again, it's for research purposes only, guys. But the box I wanted to open today, this was following a discussion I had with Mike, is not a rum. Is not a chartreuse. But let's.
Oh my God.
Oh wait!
Jeez.
It's an XO, I believe. It looks like a cognac XO in his hand. I think it's a Courvoisier. Is it? No, it's Remy. It's Remy.
Holy
That's a good bottle of cognac. Yeah. Remy Martin
XO. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm a big baller, Tim. I don't look around.
That's a ball. That's a baller move.
Tim, Kojak is no small potato.
Yeah.
That's a nice way of calling me fat, Mike. Thank you.
That's a serious unboxing right there.
Amazon had a sale on some of their XOs, and normally this goes for £190.
Yeah,
and they were selling it for £140. So
good deal.
I went
good deal.
135 actually, 135.
Very good.
I'm gonna go and get myself a beer. I'll be
grab yourself a beer, man. You deserve it after that kind of unboxing. now you need to create an event worthy of drinking that cognac. That's the hard part.
You don't mix that.
Yeah, but what occasion do you choose to drink that during? While watching
birthday,
the World Series? What do you think?
World Cup, maybe if England wins it ever.
Yes. When do you crack it open?
At least the under-21 yesterday won the European Cup, and that's why I'm wearing my England shirt today.
They beat Germany without having to go to penalties.
Yes, 3-2 in the final whistle.
3-2 in the final
seconds. 3-2.
We need the senior team to win the damn thing now.
Yeah.
Freaking awesome. I believe there was an F1 race, or what was happening?
There was.
Yeah, that was
very
good.
Yeah. What was the results? Do you guys know?
McLaren came first and second, and Ferrari came third. It was Piastri came second.
Lando Norris came first.
Piastri came second, and Leclerc came third for Ferrari.
Whoa! Lewis Hamilton dropped to number 4.
He came fourth. Yeah, he came fourth.
Yeah, no, it's still good.
It's still good for him. Yeah. But the good thing, Max Verstappen got hit early in the race. He got knocked out.
No! What happened to Verstappen? He is 18th.
He got he got taken out.
He got Antonelli clipped him on the rear and spun him around, and that was the end of the race.
Got what he deserved, prick.
Oh shit!
Okay, so I'm getting my brown nuts out now.
Not brown.
Not brown.
Oh no! Hold on a second.
All
I
right,
think I
let's
might be
go.
able.
Timmy, you just can't sit and watch.
I'm. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find the moment where Verstappen gets taken out for everybody to
Early
see.
in the
It was
race.
the first corner.
Very early. It's very early in the race.
Very early. Yeah.
It's terrible. Oh, that beer is looking frosty,
I did
baby.
put the glass in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
It has produced a big head.
Lots
Bit
of
like me. I'll let it settle down.
Throw this in the
Let it settle down.
Grab a brew, everybody, and settle down. Who says that? I'm just.
I did
looking for the
go.
moment
I did have a
coming.
martini earlier on today.
You had a martini? Oh yes.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up in a second here. It's where were you for that martini?
Well, we met with friends at Wimbledon, and then my wife said, "Why don't you drive me into town for a cocktail?" I said, "Okay, fine, we'll do that." I feel like I spent most of the day in traffic because it's been really bad. Wimbledon's about to kick off tomorrow, so trying to drive through Wimbledon was a bit of a nightmare. So we go into town, and we went into the peninsula. I wanted to see the place you had gone to with Marcus on your last night for the cigar lounge. When you were in London, Tim.
Wait a second. You're talking about when we were with Marcus, the last day or the one? Oh, the Peninsula Hotel on the roof.
Yeah, the peninsula. Yes,
dude.
the roof terrace.
Where you take the balloon to go up. There's no
Yes.
elevator. It's a balloon.
Well, it's an elevator that looks like it's a balloon basket.
It plays
And
the
that's-
sound of the
Yeah,
fire torch.
well, that freaked
it
me
goes
out
up.
because I thought there's something wrong with the lift. I thought that doesn't sound. It sounds like it's about to crash, but it
Yeah.
was like the burner of a balloon sort of going off. So that was quite funny. And we went upstairs, had a little look around.
Who was your
the
service
bar-
guy? Was somebody helping you around?
No, actually, it was really weird. There wasn't anyone really to sort of talk us around or show us or anything like that. We
Okay,
just
there's a
left our own
gentleman that
devices.
works there that Marcus knows. And
Yeah.
we can put you in contact with him. Maybe he can
Yeah,
take care of you.
let me
next
know.
time.
I would go
Yeah,
and make
it's a good friend of Marcus that works there.
Yeah.
So next
Shout
time
out
you're
to
there,
Marcus.
yeah, shout out to Marcus. By the way, just a quick second here. This is the moment where Verstappen gets taken out.
Mm-hmm.
I can only play 1 second of this footage, guys, because YouTube is actually I'm not even gonna play it. I'm just gonna skip frame by frame. Because
You just need to skip it
watch
frame
this.
by frame until because Max,
Yeah.
you'll know when it's gone
There it
wrong
is.
because
Boom,
Max
look at
Verstappen
this.
is. Yeah, there we go. That's it.
There you can see he's taken. Oh, he's total flip.
Yeah, his brakes locked. That's why he went into Verstappen.
That was Antonelli in the Mercedes who sort of
Antonelli, yeah.
essentially
But they said that his brakes locked.
bullshit. He was racing up on the inside. They were going unusually slow for the first corner, and then he sort of ducked into the middle to the tight side of the corner, and that's when he realized he was running out of space and locked his brakes.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? This car race, this is more than just everybody trying to play by the rules. There's you know there's these hey, roommate is back.
Hi, roommate.
Hi, roommate.
Oh, okay. Hot. She's hot.
What's wrong with roommate?
She's back.
She's
back. Okay, we're talking here.
So tired.
Okay, we're talking here. Let's go take a shower.
Does she want bang bang?
You want the bang bang? Should I turn off the stream? Go bang.
Which one I can bang? Which one? What is how much time?
He said hi in the stream. He was earlier today.
Okay.
He said
Really?
hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can bang the 100 times the Patek clip.
Okay.
You want to bang Humble Pines?
Where is the
Yeah.
humble pie?
Humble
No,
Pine's
he
great.
couldn't
With
stay. He
your
couldn't
potato
stay.
flip. I will wear.
She will wear it and bang you around for free. Okay, roommate,
Yeah.
we're watching. We're watching a car being banged. This was a big race yesterday in
Well,
Oh yeah, the movie was good.
Austrian.
I like
Yeah,
it. I like it.
F1, right? The movie
yeah.
was. You see, she enjoyed the movie.
Oh wow. Okay.
Movie.
The F1.
I enjoyed the movie. Yeah, it was.
Well, I
Well
had Brad
done.
Pitt in it. What do you expect?
What
She
did you
went to
think?
she went to see Brad Pitt.
Did you want to? Did you like Brad Pitt?
That's why rich people like the F1, like the car racer. I understood.
Why?
It's fun.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Like
The
it's like
drama.
it's thrill. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why rich people they sponsor this kind of car racer.
Yeah. It's about the drama. You see Verstappen being taken out. Was this really just an accident? Or does all the racers there know this guy is too good? Take him out, drop him down a couple of points so that to equalize the race, right? You can't be too good. If you become too good and people know that you're too good, you're gonna create some enemies. There's gonna be people that will take you down.
It's not simple. Just speed up. You have to think. You have to make a
How
plan.
you liking the beer?
A plan.
You like
Yes.
Nut Brown?
Oh,
How you like it?
That's
it's
why rich
it's
people
very
like
nice. Yes.
Yeah.
What are you drinking there now, Kojak?
It's drinking Nut Brown.
I'm drinking my brown nuts.
Nice. Samuel Smith.
Yes.
Nut brown ale. Hell yeah. Do they have this one in the 6-pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in your set. It is in the set
It's in your
that you
set.
got.
Not for me. I know. I told them. It's $50 super chat. Only then. Only. No? Okay. It has to be 100? No super chat at all. That's it.
No.
That's it. No super
Roommate,
chat.
it's
Never
okay.
mind.
No one's super chatting tonight.
Nobody
Don't
was going
worry.
to super chat anyway, so don't worry about it.
No, because I'm studying wine, so
Yeah.
we have to drink like a really good wine in Italy. So
Okay.
he
Save
needs
it for wine.
So
lovely.
he needs space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save space for
Yeah,
wine.
this
There you go.
belly for the wine.
There you go. Don't waste it. No, this is good quality beer. Samuel
I
Smith.
know, but Super Tuscan. I want to spend more Super Tuscan for
She wants
Italy.
money for the Super Tuscan. Okay.
You asked
Unbelievable.
me earlier, Tim, what occasion would I open up the Remy Martin XO? I think just a mild kicking of your bollocks would do it for me. If someone wants to go around to Tim's place and start kicking him in the bollocks repeatedly, I'd quite happily open this and share it with the community. What do you think?
Yes. I don't know. I think that's a good idea. I think we should do it.
For the community.
For the community. Whatever it takes. No, I'm joking. My watch channel says, just like the watch live stream world, you get too good, people want to take you down. They'll fake anything to do it. Yeah. Very true.
Look, the controversy around this one is
I'm not interested. Yeah, we should. What were you gonna say? Okay, fine. Sorry for interrupting. What controversy?
No, the controversy is that Max Verstappen has got so many points on his license.
Yes.
That if he has one more incident, he would be banned for a few races. Yeah, so you can only have a maximum of 12 points on your motorsport license within a 12-month period.
But that encourages people to have accidents on purpose.
Well, this is so in the last race. Yeah, so in the last race, George Russell in the Mercedes was leading.
Yes,
and they were doing a safety car session. And Max Verstappen accidentally overtook him whilst they were behind the safety car, which is a big no-no. You're not supposed to do that. Now, Max Verstappen claimed that George Russell was brake testing him, and George Russell said nothing. That's absolute bullshit. And so the Red Bull complained, or Max Verstappen teams complained, but it got thrown out by the stewards. And the person that tagged him today is is George Russell's teammate in the other Mercedes, Antonelli. So is it a little bit of
contrived? Wait, do you think what did it look like? Did you see the moment where Verstappen overtook the guy? Was it by accident, or was he actually brake tested?
No, you're supposed. Okay, so what happens is when you're behind the safety car, you start to lose temperature in your tires. And what you do to try and get the temperature back into the tires, you weave, like you do slalom, or you brake or accelerate. But when you accelerate, you heat up the rear tires. When you brake, you heat up the front tires. Now, George Russell was within his rights to brake to heat up the front tires, but that happened to be at the same time as Max Verstappen was accelerating to heat up his rear tires.
Yeah.
And so it just so like concertina.
Oh, it just so happens. I was just trying to keep my tires warm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It's a game of chess.
Yes. Oh, I see the games. The games that these people are playing.
Oh, yeah.
It's on the next level. It's on the next level. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, so Verstappen was done dirty like that.
It's unlikely Max is going to win anyway this year. McLaren's dominating F1 2025. It's between Piastri and Lando Norris.
Yeah, but they did take each other out in the last race, so they are gonna nibble points from each. It's still not impossible for somebody else to come in. Until McLaren decide who they're going to say we're going to support, you need to support. This is our number one driver this year,
right?
Is Norris? Sorry, Kojak. Is Norris and Piastri that good, or is just McLaren? They have some kind of a car advantage.
They're both good, and they have a very good car this year.
The car is exceptional.
It's the best car out there.
Well, there's also a controversy around the McLaren cars saying that they're using water in their tires to cool down the tires, and then you saw Zach Brown, the CEO of McLaren, drinking out of a water container which said tire water, just to essentially do this to Red Bull. So it's the gamesmanship that happens is remarkable. But what McLaren seem to have done is they've designed a system using phase technology to allow the brakes to cool a lot quicker, all within the rules and regulations. It's just that they're the ones that have been able to do it and nobody else has. So they've got a technical advantage at the moment. People mistake Formula One as being a driver sport. It's not. It's a team sport.
Wait, so how did these brakes operate? Explain it to me again. Because water-cooled brake, what?
No,
how does it help them?
They suspected that they were injecting water into the tire to cool the tire.
This is just the prank, right? This is just the conspiracy theory.
Yeah, and if you Google Zach Brown drinking tire water, you'll see an image of him sort of drinking out of a flask which has got a label on it which says tire water or something like that. Let me see if I can find it in the meantime.
They're adding to the conspiracy, drinking tire water. Zach Brown is my story behind tire water. Oh my God, he looks like Mike the Snake.
He drives he actually got Pantera, I think, as well.
Pantera too.
So he was drinking whilst he was being videoed. You can see the bottle there. It's got tire water there. That was just essentially a middle finger to Red Bull, who were to the other competitors who were complaining about it.
Wow, tire water.
It's just I just love it. Just love the sort of the gamemanship that goes on between the teams, and so they were claiming that McLaren had an unfair advantage, and McLaren said, "Yeah, our car is better than yours." That's the unfair advantage. It's unfair.
What actually the technology that makes their car better? Do you know? Do they say, or they don't have to release that information?
Everything about the car is from the engine.
Yeah.
to the aerodynamics, everything.
Really?
It's a combination of a million
Funny.
one things. So you're not one single item, but the biggest changes they made this year is this this idea of some advancement in the material used in the wheel hub and brake assembly, so that it dissipates the heat quicker. So if you can dissipate the heat quicker, then you can the brakes will work at more optimum. Will work better for longer without fading, without destroying themselves. And also it means that the heat from the brakes don't go into the tire and don't overheat the tire. So there's
completely unique braking system.
They have developed. A unique something that nobody else has been able to create.
Wow.
So if you can, we see the tires they can't be too cold and they can't be too hot, because they're very large tires. If they're too cold, they end up sort of most of the suspension travel in a Formula One car is in the tire wall of a Formula One wheel. Okay, really? So if it's cold, it will actually sit lower. So Sean last night was talking about some of the crashes that occurred, including Ayrton Senna. One of the suggestions was that there was a restart of the race, and the car tires were low temperature and therefore low pressure, and therefore didn't have the correct level of grip going into the corner. But or equally, if you overheat the tires, so the tire expands, it becomes more bulbous, you have less contact patch in touch with the tarmac. So you have to, if you can manage the heat somehow to make the tire work in the optimum temperature window, you have better grip for longer, and you also improve or reduce the amount of wear that happens with that tire. It's more even. It's not going to have any high spots and low spots. You can use it for more laps. And McLaren, since last year, they seem to have rolled this technology out. They were easily one of the fastest cars towards the end of last year, and they've carried that forward into this year as well.
Wow, very impressive. So it's like,
Actually, Timmy, last night I was trying to get you to pull because you were doing crashes, and I had asked you to pull the Niki Lauda crash. It was one of the worst crashes. The guy almost died in the actual crash. He got almost burnt to death, and he made it out alive finally.
Really?
Yeah, it's a horrible crash. It's a horrible crash. I mean, the whole car lit up, and he was trapped for a moment.
And James Hunt stopped, didn't he, to help him out?
Yeah, Hunt. I think Hunt came and helped him out. But I mean,
it was made into a movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, they made a movie out of it. It's Niki Lauda.
Is this the crash? This one?
Yeah. It's unbelievable. I mean, the guy managed to get out, but he got burnt up pretty bad, and for the rest of his life, he had burnt scars all over his face.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, that's what Sean was saying.
The amazing thing, he came back a few weeks later to race again. That's the amazing thing. Yeah, the guy's unbelievable. Niki Lauda.
Wow, there he is getting out of the car. God. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. McLaren's car is faster because it's made of 904L steel, which totally is a made up marketing scam.
It's interesting. We're talking about Formula One, and you were talking about the crashes. I think the last fatality was actually Ayrton Senna in Formula One.
Right.
When was this?
I can't. Oh Christ.
Senna. You want me to look it up? Ayrton Senna crash. Really, that was the last one.
That was the
1994.
Really, that's a long time ago.
Yeah. So on that weekend, 2 drivers died: Roland Ratzenberger and Ayrton Senna. Roland Ratzenberger was a novice, but that's still it's at Imola, wasn't it? So Imola's a really high-speed circuit, not necessarily built for the modern standards of Formula One today. It was built for a bygone era when the cars were slower. And I think wasn't that the year when there was some idiot in a kilt trying to do a demonstration by walking on the track. But Roland Ratzenberger died, I think, on either the Friday or the Saturday, and then Ayrton Senna died during the race, during the restart, or after the safety car restart. So
Hey,
that was the
Kojak,
last time.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's it. No, it's okay. Go on.
No, I was about to say, Kojak, I think Senna had won the world championship, 3 times before he died?
Yeah, he had just moved over to Williams and he wasn't performing well. And I think that there were, because there's obviously been a lot of documentaries about it, a lot of, Williams were taken to court. So he had moved to Williams, and the pressure on him to succeed was very high. And I think, he just needed to get a result. There's some debate, of course, that the Williams had a faulty, fractured steering column. So you can see the steering wheel column moving around under braking. But these cars aren't built to the same sort of standards as normal road going cars are. And Williams were taken to court by Italy for manslaughter charges. Yeah, Adrian Newey was Adrian Newey the engineer at the time? Could have been. Yeah, I think it was. What? So they were taken for manslaughter charges.
Like what? Unsafe car?
Yeah, because they supplied a car that essentially killed Ayrton Senna. If corporate manslaughter, if you want to call it, sort of thing.
Did they win, or how did it go?
Oh no, it was acquitted. They didn't have the evidence to
prove it,
to back it.
Yeah.
To prove it one way or the other.
Yeah, that's the kind of that's the danger of driving stuff like this. Even this thing doesn't look safe, even though I guess it's got all the latest safety features. Still, you're driving a thing under 200 miles per hour, coming into a sharp corner.
Well, I mean, since then, there have been deaths since then, not necessarily in a race or during a Formula One weekend or in Formula One itself. So there have been deaths in other disciplines, other formulas.
Chris Hughes is actually
Jules. Jules Bianchi was. That was at Spa. I think it was at Spa. That was an awful crash, and it was with Leclerc's. Was it Leclerc's friend? Or something like that. They raced together when they were kids. So Jules Bianchi died. But after the Ayrton Senna crash, that's when we started to see the introduction of safety cells in cars, in Formula One cars. They ended up sort of really focusing on the safety, and a lot of the teams. Some of the crashes we have now, if they had happened then, you'd have instant deaths.
More instant.
Yeah, you saw the one from Grosjean, the one that was on fire. That car was cut in half, went under the barricade. He would have been dead another day.
Yeah. Even the accident. Well, the incident between Hamilton and Verstappen. Remember, and the halo basically saved him to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Because the car went right over his head.
Yeah, exactly. There was this period of time when they had inverse noses. So rather than it sort of being like this, it was more like that. And it meant that when the car went over to another one, it just acted like a ramp and just ended up sort of mounting the other one. It still happens now to this day, but because there's more protection now around the Formula One driver with this halo device, other disciplines use cockpits or some other form of technology. There was a period of time before the halos were introduced. There was one race at Spa where loads of cars just ending up going on top of each other. That included Alonso as well. I think it was. I'm not sure if it was Grosjean. There was a driver that kept on getting into trouble, kept on crashing. I can't remember his name at the moment. But as a result of all these accidents, because of the designs of the cars were changing and allowing these cars to easily go on top of each other, they ended up introducing the halo device. So yeah, it has proved its worth on a few occasions since its invention.
Absolutely.
It's pretty cool. And
motorsport is dangerous. That's the
yeah.
thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, these sports and what sport is not dangerous? Right? Football, right? The concussions that people get in there. I guess tennis would be the safest one, but even tennis, you can sprain your ankle. Right?
no, chess was probably the safest sport.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, but dude, chess, it fucks up your brain. Okay, you get a
There was
brain injury.
Stress. You get an aneurysm, like a stroke.
Yeah. It's just you rewire so much of your brain to think about chess, right? Because that's what it is. It's memorizing, putting all these moves into your memory bank to be able to.
Yeah, but chess
right?
isn't a sport.
Huh?
Chess isn't a sport.
It is kind of a sport, but
it's a board game. It's a bloody board game.
It's a board game.
It's not a sport. What the fuck? They don't go out there training, working out, and pumping muscles and all that kind of stuff.
No, would you say it's a mind?
The only muscle they have is the brain.
And what about darts? Is that a sport?
I think here's the misconception.
Yeah, darts not sports.
The misconception. No, Mike. The way I think there's a misconception about chess.
No, shut up, Tim. Hang on a second. I'm going to come back on Mike on this one. Okay. So, what? Throwing a javelin is a sport, but throwing a dart at a board is not a sport.
No, it's not a bloody sport. They're throwing a bloody dart. Have you seen the shape of some of these dart players? They've got fucking bellies that are like...
Yeah, they're professional. Okay, so they happen to be professional eaters at the same time. Well, what's that got to it?
You know that professional chess players burn insane amount of calories just sitting there? Because
you know why? You know why?
I think it's just because they're using their brain so much.
No, because there was that one chess player that was found cheating by having anal beads, remote-controlled anal beads. So he was actually sent messages as to what move to play.
Well, people will do all kinds of.
Do you not remember reading about that?
I remember that. That's.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Hey,
you were operating those anal beads, weren't you? You were the one.
I might use the similar device to help me with wristwatch answers while I'm doing the show. Get somebody sending me secret messages on to answer. What is a 7750 movement, Timmy?
Hang on. Bzz, bzz.
Yeah. 1 second. Wait a second.
1 second. To the left.
It's a Cam's chronograph. Anyways, look, because this is the misconception. What makes chess different from other board games? It's that
it's skill. It's skill. It's absolutely skill.
It's all in the memorization.
Memorization.
It's all memorization. It's knowing all the moves in advance. Every single game of chess has already been played. Well, almost every, because there's so many. Technically there's like an unlimited number of games that could be played. Or there's math. Actually, it's all math. It's all math too.
It's memorization and anticipating what your opponent's next move is going to be, and you have at least 3 moves ahead of him. It's a game of
contest. Who can memorize more moves? Because if I can memorize more moves in advance than you, then I will win. If you're playing and I already know what the killing move is, because there's always like this killing move that swings the game into your direction. So much. So if you know that killing move or a move that gives you an advantage, then you're gonna win. Most people play like, I know the rules. So
can you play chess?
I play, but I suck at it. Terrible. I play.
Have you not seen? He's famous for the smoked salmon sandwich move.
I'm terrible at it because I didn't memorize the.
Oh look, it's king's pawn to whatever, and Tim's move is, I'll have another smoked salmon sandwich. Thank you very much.
Another smoked salmon sandwich. See, if I was playing chess, I could eat 25 of those sandwiches and it would have no effect on me.
Yeah.
Because chess players burn up to 6,000 calories per day during the tournament. 6,000.
The
The only way they would be losing that much calories is if they're sweating, or they
No, you don't have to sweat.
so much
It's all
pressure.
through brain. It's all through brain because the brain
Increase
is working at
increase
maximum
heart rate.
capacity.
Yeah, you'll have increased heart rate because of your basal metabolic rate will rise because you're stressed out. They do, you know,
You're doing
you can,
computations. If you're just sitting back, kicking back like this, and not using your brain.
Yeah, like Tim most of the time. If you take Tim,
most of the days on the
the
live
number
stream.
of calories he consumes versus somebody that knows what they're talking about, it's night and day.
Yeah. Well, I try to use my brain on these streams. Actually, try to formulate some kind of a.
Is that a members only video? Because I've not seen it so far. What's going on?
Look, to tie this back into F1, this is an interesting sport to watch for many reasons. You might be like a car enthusiast, and you might just want to look at like which car brand is dominating this competition, right? McLaren, whoa, that's a big deal, right? It tells you McLaren, they've got the latest technology on how to develop, fast vehicles, right? You got Ferrari following them, then Mercedes. That's a big deal, man. Mercedes is competitive.
Well,
and Ferrari.
Well,
and where's Porsche?
Well, you had Red Bull. No, Porsche's not racing in F1. Red Bull was actually dominant for a few years. But prior to them, Mercedes were dominant for a few years with Hamilton driving. Because he won 5, was it 5 or 6 titles with Mercedes?
With Mercedes, he won 5.
He won 5 with Mercedes?
Yeah.
And then won 2 with McLaren, didn't he?
McLaren, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, so he's on 7 at the moment.
Yeah, he's got 7. He almost had 8, actually.
Yeah, he got cheated out.
Till he got robbed at Abu Dhabi. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Well, that wanker. But what we were saying.
And actually, when Rosenberg won the title, there was some
Rosberg
strange things. Nico Rosenberg when he
Rosberg,
won the
Nico Rosberg.
Yeah, because he was driving for Mercedes too.
Yes.
There was that year. It seemed a little suspicious. Hamilton was having few issues with his car, and it seemed like who knows, but it seemed like Rosenberg was having a perfect car almost that year, while Hamilton had issues with his.
Yeah, but he parked his car. Remember when during qualifying at Monaco that year, he ended up parking it at a corner to essentially nullify the rest of the qualifying section. And so Lewis Hamilton couldn't come back and beat his lap time.
Right.
And Nico Rosberg later admitted that he did that deliberately.
Yeah.
And Michael Schumacher did it as well.
He's done it too.
He did it at the last corner on Monaco, just to stop the qualifying session.
Yeah.
The shenanigans that goes on in Formula One, the gamesmanship, it's amazing.
If they had points for shenanigans, like, hey, don't do too many. But you'd be the undisputed world champion of Formula One if it was points for shenanigans. Definitely. I would use all of my shenanigan points per competition, that's for sure. But hey, I do try to.
Schumacher. This is the annoying thing about drivers of such prestigious, such talent, like the likes of Schumacher and Verstappen. They don't need to do the dodgy shit. Schumacher at Jerez crashed Damon Hill out to stop Damon Hill from winning the championship. Yeah, so as long as both cars didn't finish, Michael Schumacher would inherit the win. Yeah, he did that not once. He did that 3 times in a row. He did it twice with Damon Hill, but it didn't work the second time the following year. And he did it with Villeneuve as well. Jacques Villeneuve, Gilles Villeneuve's son. He did that as well. Tried to do that. And it's annoying because Michael Schumacher is a great talent. He didn't need to do that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but it's boring. You got to do some stuff to change things up.
Win at all costs. That's
Yeah,
their motto.
exactly. Max Verstappen said he's being taken out by Kimi Antonelli at the Austin Grand Prix
Yeah.
was unlucky, but hopes it means he is not considered to be in the title race anymore. Verstappen was taken out
Kind
by
of a long
Red
shot
Bull's.
for him now. He's
Mm,
what's the name? They're pulling away.
Yeah.
Lando Norris and Piastri, they're pulling away from Max now.
We got
and
Silverstone next week, the British
Yeah.
Grand Prix.
Mhm.
That'll be immense, no doubt.
Leclerc is what? Isn't he third right now in total points?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't give a shit about Leclerc. I'll be honest
No, I
with you.
mean I'm not a big fan of Leclerc either.
and
He's a
so
whinging.
Antonelli got a three. What is this? A handed a 3-place grid penalty.
Yeah.
So
So the stewards will have a meeting after the race and go through the evidence and then issue a punishment of some description. It can be either a 5 or 10 second delay on their finishing time, so they will end up dropping down the grid, or they may end up with a 5 or 10 place grid penalty for the following race. Points on the license. There are a range of punishments that they can apply.
wow. After starting the race, 43 points of championship leader Oscar Piastri.
Mm.
The retirement delivered a significant blow to Verstappen's already threadbare chances of retaining his title this year.
He knows he's not going to win this year. He's already, the car is nowhere as competitive. So if he wins, it would be an absolute flick, and he'll continue trying. But
Yeah.
his car is at they've lost Adrian Newey, their chief engineer, who's gone to Aston Martin. Adrian Newey is sort of the wizard when it comes to aerodynamics. And he's won, wherever he's gone, he's won championships. So he's won. So he's now over at Aston Martin. So they're hoping he can win there. And because he was on sort of gardening leave, they've not been able to develop the car because they don't have. Nobody else seems to be able to get to grips with aerodynamics in the same way that Adrian Newey is. He's the savant. He's the sort of the Mozart of aerodynamics, modern day aerodynamics.
Is the guy who's working for McLaren?
He's now with
No,
Aston.
he's working for Aston Martin now.
Oh,
He joined them this year.
Is Aston Martin doing
He's actually
better?
not. No, he's not working on their car this year. He's actually focusing on next year's car because there's a whole raft of rule changes. So he joined Aston Martin too late because next year's car is already been designed. So you can either because you're limited by how much money you can spend during a year, you can either choose to invest it in a championship run if you're there or thereabouts this year, or you can push that money towards next year's developments. And Aston Martin already know they can't do anything this year. They're getting him to concentrate next year's car.
Oh, cool. We'll see. This is what makes this sport very interesting, right? It's the car design versus the driver versus the politics in there.
Well,
Then there's the
next
race.
year is going to be next year could be potentially very, very interesting because the last time we had such a huge change in the regulations was when an outside team won the championship with an outside driver. 2009 Braun GP with Jenson Button.
What kind of regulations are they changing? What are they letting the card makers do?
I think they're changing the engine, aren't they? I think they're changing the engine again. There's some other changes, but back in 2008, 2009 is when they switched to the hybrid era, and Braun GP It wasn't. What was it called? It was called Honda. Honda. It was called the Honda team, and they decided to pull out of Formula One. And at the last minute, they were able to negotiate with Mercedes to get the engine that Mercedes uses, and it's the engine that a lot of teams use. So it's not just Mercedes. Williams use it. Aston Martin use it as well. And Braun GP, which was only in existence for a year or two, they won in their first year. It was if Mercedes didn't agree to give them the engine, then that team would not have survived, and they've now become the Mercedes team. Braun GP then became the Mercedes team that were dominant for the majority of the last, apart from the last 4 years, they were dominant for 8 or 9 years prior to that.
Wow.
Yeah, Mercedes has got a very good reputation with engines. I mean, they can. I mean, it's amazing what they can do from a four-cylinder. Even their four-cylinder is pretty impressive. How many horsepower they can get out of them.
It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out next year.
I think what's
Definitely, we're
slightly
gonna keep checking
impenetrable
in.
to a lot of, I think what's impenetrable though to a lot of people who watch it is you can't see aerodynamics. It's an
Right.
invisible, it's you can't, it becomes a little bit too scientific. It's too computer aided graphics. It's too computer fluid dynamics. People can't
aerodynamics
really.
play a big role in F1 the movie.
Huge.
Yeah, it's a big plot point. I don't know if it's kind of a spoiler. Maybe we can talk about it. But basically, no, I mean, one of in the movie, there is a big plot point is that because they can't compete with everybody on speed, they're competing on turns, and so they redesign their car to give them advantage in turns, right? It's like a big point.
Well, that's based on real life. That's based.
Yeah.
I mean, Red Bull didn't, when they were winning championships, when they had the Renault engine in it. The Renault engine wasn't the most powerful engine in the Formula One.
Yeah.
But what they were down on power, but because of their aerodynamics was so much more superior, they're able to have higher speeds through the corners. So they were just brilliant all around the track. Whereas if you've got a powerful engine, that's great. You're powerful on the straights.
Yeah.
But if you can't carry that speed through the corners, then what's the point?
You have to. There's certain choices that you have to make when you're designing a car. Are you going to be more aerodynamic for speed, for like straight lines, or for the turns? And there's cars that go for one way, and then there's cars that go for a different way. It's all like you have to adjust the car for where you want to get the edge, because you can't have the edge in every single situation. Every car has to make compromises. Except this McLaren, man, it just seems to be great at everything.
It's a great brand.
Well, they didn't win last week's race because they took each other out. It was the Mercedes car that won.
They lost two cars.
They took each other out.
They took each other out.
Piastri and
oh my god, it happens in the
Lando.
movie too. With the two characters, because of the drama, the drivers they can't get along. They're being told, "Hey, you have to give way to the other one." And there's fights.
That was based on real life.
Ego.
That was Lewis Hamilton. That's what happened.
Really,
at McLaren when he was racing with Jenson Button. Jenson Button was trying to get past him, and Lewis Hamilton sort of muscled him out a little bit at the corner, and Jenson just ended up plowing into the back of him and had nowhere to go. This was at Silverstone in 2011, maybe 2010, maybe 2011. I can't remember.
Kojak, have you heard about Cadillac wants to get into F1?
Yeah.
With Mario Andretti team.
Yeah. They haven't announced which drivers they'd be entertaining.
Yeah. This will be the first time.
Yeah, the thing was, is like for the longest time, Mario Andretti has been trying to get into Formula One.
Yeah.
But he cannot get in unless all the other teams agree.
Mm.
And the number one issue that the other teams didn't want to do is share the prize money with another team, because there are 10 teams at the moment. So they, depending on where you finish, you get whatever your slice is.
Yeah.
With an extra team, that means less money.
Yeah, less of the pie.
For them. Yeah.
Wow. So each team gets two drivers, or one or two?
Two drivers.
Two drivers.
Well, two drivers.
Everybody has to have two?
Yeah, everyone. Well, you don't have to, but you'd be stupid. You'd be leaving points on the table if you don't.
Right. Daniel Katz,
You used
279 was Javier Bardem, the bad guy. No, he was the good guy. He was a good guy.
There was a time,
whatever you want to call it.
When McLaren had 3 drivers at one race.
Really, you can have more than 2?
This was back. Yeah, they've
back
had so many. They had so many different rules, and there was for a period of time, a very short period of time, if you could run 3 cars, you're welcome to it. And I think they gave the 3rd car to Nigel Mansell. They used to have something called a T car, which was a spare car. So if, for example, you crashed your car before the race started, they would set up the 3rd car they had in reserve. So that you could continue you could race.
Wow.
But because they wanted to make Formula One more affordable, they got rid of that.
They banned it.
Yeah. They have enough pieces to make another couple of cars in each race, but they can't have it all pre-made. That's the stipulation.
Z-Man, $5 super chat. Tim resembles Brad Pitt tonight. Yeah.
That's why he's wearing his sunglasses.
Fat Brad Pitt. It was sun was going down. It was a really sunny day, but I just kept it on. I don't know if I would say that if I lose another 70 pounds and then gain 25 pounds of muscle, maybe I would look like 0.001% Brad Pitt. But thank you.
Yeah, you would probably be like a twin to Brad Pitt, in the same way Danny DeVito was the twin to Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie Twins. That's what it would be.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's all right. Anytime.
Exactly identical. Or exactly identical.
Your mother couldn't tell you apart.
If you didn't see the film, they look like twins, guys.
Absolutely. It's called Twins.
It's called Twins. If you guys don't know the actors, they look exactly alike.
For those who know, they know.
Yeah. For those that know, they know. If you know, you know.
If you know,
Thank you, Z-Man. Yeah, good stuff. I can't believe I completely forgot that today was Sunday. But by the way, check this out. This is the only mode of transportation. See, I could sell, but then again, I don't really need it. But it is fucking cool, to have one of these Vespa GTS mopeds. What do you think, Kojak?
Do you have e-bikes in New York?
Yes, they do. What is better, a Vespa or a 4P e-bike?
No, I mean,
the true choice. What do you think is better?
We have e-bikes here.
The Vespa's a classic.
Vespa's a classic, but you have to own it, and it'll be stolen. Yeah. If you does New York have a bike rental scheme, like a statewide bike rental scheme, like they do here in the UK? We have Lime bikes, we have the Santander bikes. You can rent them by the minute.
By the minute, this is gonna be expensive.
Yeah. They've got to have it in New York too, don't they?
I'm sure they had it in New York. I think they started off in New York.
Yeah, we do have a rent a bike system. It's $40, I think, for a year.
For a year, that's a hell of a bargain.
For a year.
Yeah, $40. No, but there's none in my region. It's only in Manhattan. There's none close to me. So I would have to pay $40 for what? When I'm in the city?
What about those scooterized like things you
Don't have
stand
them
on?
down here. No, they only have them in the city. Or I think they had them. I don't think they have them anymore. They're if they do, it's probably super rare. No, they just get all vandalized.
Well, you guys don't even have Waymo, do you?
Waymo?
Yeah, those automatic driving cars, autonomous.
Oh
You don't
no,
have a
no, we
driver.
don't have those.
You
No,
saw them in San
Waymos.
Francisco,
That's
remember?
SF, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
SF. SF. The streets are totally empty sometimes, like at
Mm-mm.
midnight. But New York, it's always crazy busy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why.
busy. There's a lot of traffic in New York. Too much.
Yeah.
We've got them in
Uh,
Phoenix. We got them here. The Waymo vehicles.
I don't know if I trust that stuff. It's a little dangerous.
I don't know. I'm wondering one time just to take one, just to see how it feels. To
Yeah.
sit in one and let have
Scary.
nobody driving it.
I'll tell you what. I took it. It's scary.
Oh,
It's
you
you're
did? You rode
thinking.
one in one?
Yeah. Yeah. I have a video. Me and Rich, we drove in one. Let me see. I might have recorded a video. Here we go.
Can you talk to it at all?
Can you? No, you can't talk to. I think if there's a problem, they.
Have you seen him? Have you seen him, Kojak? Those Waymos?
I saw Tesla sort of roll out their robo taxis last week, and they've
Yeah,
had lots of issues with them.
right.
So, yeah.
Let's
I
see.
mean, we passed legislation on autonomous driving about a decade ago in anticipation, but I don't think it's anywhere close to being ready for the UK roads.
You allow it or don't allow it?
No, I mean, I don't think they're ready to go. God's sake, Tim.
Oh no, I'm just. Oh yeah, that's the motorcycle, the electric bike.
Yeah.
But no, I was just opening the screen for this. See, there you go.
Mhm.
That's the Waymo.
They're kind of cool. They use a Jaguar vehicle. That's what it is.
Look
Oh,
at that.
cool.
Sit
Yeah.
inside.
Jaguar
There's
electric
no
vehicle.
driver. You see that? No
Yeah.
driver there.
Right.
But I think they secretly remote control it. I don't think it's autopilot. I think it's just some guy with the PlayStation remote control, bunch of cameras, and he's driving it like it's a video game. Look, because
They're pretty reasonably priced, aren't they, for the ride?
it's like an Uber. This what
Is it-
you
is
know.
it- is it
Order
same-
Uber. This thing comes.
Is it like an Uber, basically?
Yeah, because it is. They use Uber service to drive it. So when
It's
you
owned by,
order Uber, that's what comes sometimes.
it's owned by Google, right?
Waymo?
Yeah, Google owns Waymo.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah, they've been doing this for years. They've been, calculating and gathering all the information.
The
Yeah.
Google, the the Street View and stuff. You got all the Google Street
Well,
View.
they got probably the best maps, Google, better than Apple.
But I think it's got like a high definition camera there, super
Yeah.
radio,
Got
and
camera.
they probably get some remote control. You gotta have somebody watching this stuff. I don't know. You think you really trust this thing? The fuck? It's gotta be honest. Oh, and then by the way, look at this. While we were inside one, there was another one passing. See that? There's another one driving there.
Yeah, I see quite a lot of them around.
Yeah. Oh, really? In Arizona?
Yeah. Because
Got
they
clean
was
streets there then.
there were this Arizona was, I think, the one of the main states that was they did all the autonomous driving, and they were testing them all this for the past few years,
Oh yeah, that's where they started.
trying to perfect it. Yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, the roads are pretty open. It's easy for this thing, I think, to get around. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's self-driving. You think people would watch self-driving car race? There's a race, and
Nah, that's not.
all the cars were self-driving. No.
No, that'll be, if they ever do that, will be decades, not now.
Yeah, people wouldn't probably even watch. It's the drama that people like.
Um,
Daniel Cat.
Daniel Cat is a fucking liar. He said he
happened?
would not be coming on tonight, and he's been on twice, and now he's still in the chat. We can't have one thing, can we? I thought he was banned tonight.
we should have.
I'm only joking, Daniel. Jump back on, Daniel.
He's with his family there. But yeah, if he wants to jump in, we're gonna do another like 6 minutes. I think it's pretty good show.
6.
Mike had 3 beers. Kojak, you had a little bit of the epic on the
don't make
there?
me like I'm a drunk. I had 2. Don't.
Oh, you had 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't try.
I thought
I did have
went away
I did have a
there,
martini
and I thought you
earlier
were
on.
going
sound
to
like
pick
a
up
lush.
a third one.
Yeah. Well, you are though, Mike. You are.
But you know what? Since you said that, I think I will have another beer.
Let's go,
boy.
Let's go. Let's go. Luckily, I didn't get a super chat for
Here he is.
drinking one. The roommate
Speaking
didn't
of-
allow me anyways. Hey,
There he is.
Daniel. Oh, I think he's on the way back home. He's on the. Whoa, you're on the bullet train. How far away is your sister?
No, just a train. It's just a GO train. So
Go train.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Very
temporarily
nice,
lifting
clean
the
train.
Yes, Kojak. What can I say? I'm a liar. So
You are such a blatant liar. No,
Yeah.
sir, I did not eat 3. No, sir, I did not eat 4 cakes in the patisserie. They're not my cakes. I did not eat them.
I
You're
had
such
some.
a liar, Daniel.
I had some cookies today. So over at the event, and I had a brownie. It almost killed me. So
Did you get some spice from your sister?
No, I get too much spice from being on this show.
I thought you were gonna get me in a Ziploc bag, then mail it to me.
So I'm doing a therapy session
Next
with
time.
Daniel. I'm his therapist. Off
Yeah.
screen. Well, tell me,
Are you
Daniel.
home? Are you home now, or are you still at your sister's?
No, I'm on my way back. Obviously, Mike. I'm on.
I didn't realize you're on a train. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just probably Uber it back to my place from when I land. So hopefully it's not a crash landing.
Is it pretty far? Your sister, where she lives from you?
Pardon me?
Is she pretty far from you, where she lives?
Yeah, like it's like I don't from where you are. I don't know. It would be sort of like going from Tim's place to Manhattan, that kind of thing. No, further, actually further. Like she's out in the burbs.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's Toronto's.
You guys want to do apple cider next week? What do you think? Some good quality apple cider?
Yeah, I guess.
Would you go for some apple cider, Daniel?
You know what you'd like? You know what you'd like, Daniel? They make a pear cider. It's really good.
Is that? I can look for it.
Pear cider, yeah.
Yeah. And what is this?
There's a brand called Ace Pear Cider. It's really good.
Oh, okay, Ace Pear Cider. But right side, what's happening to Tim? He's being slapped around.
Daniel, your sister was saying that she doesn't live too far away from you. But she just said you don't live far away from her. Not far enough, she was saying.
Oh, not far enough. Yeah, my sister can be a little bit of a humorist too, but she kind of needs me. I kind of need her, I guess. We have our arguments. It's a sibling thing, but it's pretty good.
Is this the one that you lost your Explorer in, or is
yes, she put it in such a safe place she couldn't find it for a couple of months. Yeah, that's her. And
did you get your watch checked over to make sure she hadn't swapped it out from a Fugazi?
Well, Chris has it now. Chris Rosebottom, and he's pretty happy with it. So
problem.
I'm sure he's checked that it's authentic. So I'm good, Kojak. I'm good.
Good.
With all its scratches.
These delusions of grandeur that you've been experiencing.
My bad.
When did they first occur?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
These delusions of grandeur that you're exhibiting, when did they first appear?
What
I'm being a
grandeur?
therapist.
Um. Well, what do you mean? Like I just a man of class sometimes. That's all. If I need a therapist, then
Interesting.
yeah,
Interesting.
we haven't figured out how much you charge me, Kojak.
No, don't worry about that. I have power of attorney on your trust fund.
Oh, you do. Yeah.
I'm speaking to your people.
Are you? Your
Making
people
the
are
mistake.
speaking to
Yes.
my people. Okay.
Yes. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks
dear.
for By the way, thanks for keeping me company, guys, as I ride this commuter in. So it's good. Is this too loud? Is my sound too loud? By the way, Tim, I
No,
forgot
no, you're
my.
Your
good.
sound is good.
Yes.
But apparently Mickey
No, I
was
can hear you.
in the back
I
room and
can
I
hear
didn't
you.
put him on.
Can you reduce the volume lower, Daniel?
Yeah, I'll do it. If Mickey wants to
Keep
come in,
No,
I'll
going.
he's
get off.
joking. He's joking.
Keep
Okay. Okay.
keep going
No,
until
apparently
it.
Mickey was in
Keep
the
go-
back room. I didn't put him on. I apologize. I didn't see him.
Oh,
All
Genuinely,
right.
I don't know.
I didn't see
Maybe I
him
was
Okay.
either.
distracted. I was just
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know where
okay
I was
with
looking.
Mickey's quotes earlier today. Uh,
Yeah,
Mickey
Mickey's
had
cool.
some good posts earlier today.
Yes, he had some good
Are you met
saying
up?
there that
Are
we
you met up
show.
with Mickey?
No. He he wanted to join us on the stream, but I don't know. I didn't see him in the
I didn't
back
see
room.
him.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, drop the link.
Yeah. No, it's too late now. Because I don't know. I didn't see him. I don't know. I don't think he's watching anymore or whatever. But yeah, I'm just saying. Just saying. No. So Daniel, you had some fun there. Did you drink anything with
No, it
your
wasn't one of
sister?
those. No. Oh, with my sister, it was
Yeah.
like a stopover after we went to a rather boring event, but it was kind of okay, nice out in the
Oh yeah.
country. A friend of my dad passed away,
Oh,
and no,
terrible.
she. It was a few months ago, and this is like a wake, a rather
Yeah.
belated wake for it. There's a lot of people I
Sorry to
didn't
hear that,
know,
man.
but it was like cookies and corned beef sandwich and just odd things and sitting around talking on the patio uh,
Mhm.
and meeting some people I don't even know. But it was okay. It's something I guess you do sometimes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
it kind of blew away a Sunday, but it was all right. And I saw the daughter and she said, "Oh, thank you for coming," that kind of thing. So
Cool.
it is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta take
There was
Yeah.
those
no
family
liquor.
days.
No liquor.
Just
Not, not,
relax.
not, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's good
kind of.
opportunity to have some Appleton 21 though, and to
No, I
Good.
did
really
not.
commemorate and seal the weekend.
Yeah, we'll do that next week, maybe.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should. Next
Okay.
weekend, guys, get cider. Kojak, if you know any good quality top level cider, let me know. I'll try to pick it up. Or
Samuel
something good.
Smith. Samuel Smith makes
Samuel Smith
cider.
cider?
Yeah, they make cider. They make
Really?
cider. Yep.
Wow.
I
Okay.
don't know if you're going to be able to find it, but they do make it. And
I think yeah.
they make lambics too, which are fruit infused beers.
I
Yeah.
had the raspberry infused uh uh
Lindemans?
no.
Yeah.
The
Delirious.
delirium.
Oh, delirium. Okay.
Delirium. It's
Yeah, but
so freaking good
you got to
with
try
dessert.
Lindemans. Lindemans is the best.
Lindemann.
Lind is from Belgium. They make some amazing.
Send me a text. I'll try to go to the liquor store and pick
Yeah,
some
here,
up.
I'll show you
Daniel, you
pictures.
too. You heard me?
Yes, sir. It's
Life's too
the
short not to have
it's the
a
something
cider.
21 apple cider. Something 21 apple cider.
No, Appleton Estate. That's the good whiskey. Cognac. Sorry.
Oh, Appleton
No,
Estate whiskey.
it's
Okay.
rum. It's
Rum.
rum.
Rum. Oh, it's rum.
That's what.
Wow, that's
Listen,
right. It is
Thank
rum.
God there's someone that knows even
It's
less than me.
rum.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why it was
so
so good with the
they
cigar.
make they make a strawberry. They make a framboise, which is a raspberry. They
Raspberry.
make a pêche, which is a peach.
Wow.
They make apple even, and
Since
they have
1822?
yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, these
Hold on.
all these breweries are being established for decades. I mean, for centuries.
Yeah.
Now this one's from Belgium, and the Belgian beers are really good. I mean, they make some fantastic beers. See here, they make an apple cider. Samuel Smith.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Cool. Okay.
And it comes in the can too.
All right, what's that?
Comes in the can as well.
Yeah, it comes in a can also.
My watch channel says have a family member that makes a great cider. Wow, themselves.
And here, I never tried this. They have their own lambics. They have apricot, which I never tried, a strawberry, a raspberry, and a cherry. This is by Samuel Smith.
Okay.
Apricot must be amazing.
Yeah, I bet you it is amazing. I never
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
it.
Wow.
I'm a big fan
Okay.
of
Well,
apricot.
let's try some flavorful. Next week, I'm gonna drink a little bit. I'll have at least one or two, maybe ciders, maybe two, maybe fuck it, maybe I'll have three. I'm still sick. Only just got back to where I was set back on my London trip in weight wise. I'm really looking forward to losing some more weight before I start
You know, you know, you
adding
got, you know the one you might like. It's called Ace. The brand is
ace.
Ace. It's from the U.S. They make a apple cider and they make a pear. The pear cider is really good.
Oh my god, pear
Oh my,
cider.
it is good. I'm not kidding you. It's good.
Ah,
You'll
you're
love
making
it.
me hungry over
Oh, you'll
here,
love it. You'll love
Mike.
this
Well,
stuff.
it's a Perry, isn't it? Pear
What's that?
cider's Perry.
Yeah, yeah.
Pear
Yeah,
cider's
that's what he
called
said.
Perry.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Perry.
it?
This one's called Ace.
Wow.
Ace pear cider.
Wow. Hey, by the way, shout out to JC. He just sent us a super sticker. Cheers. Cheers, JC.
There
He
you
sent us
go.
2 super stickers. Thank you so
Drink
much.
up. Drink up, Tim.
Drink
That
up.
was your super chat.
Let's drink up.
Yeah. Drink up,
60
buddy.
NT.
Just grab you a beer.
Yeah, I'll have some water. Cheers.
That wasn't the deal.
No, it was. I said $50. This is 60
Yeah.
Well,
NT.
$60. Close
It's not
enough.
dollars. It's not. No. It's not. It's not dollars. It's
Yeah, it says $60. It says
no,
$60.
not US dollars. It's
You didn't
$60. And
specify that. You said
I did.
$60.
I did specify it. I did specify it
You
actually
did
because
not say US dollars.
I
False
did.
advertising, Tim.
Yeah.
False advertising.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. No. It was everybody assumed it because
What a-
otherwise I would have. Would have
I
opened
don't know.
it.
Who's the
Let's-
biggest?
let's-
Who's the bigger liar, Daniel Katz
Let's
or
not
Tim
blame
Wright? I'm not
Canada
Has
for
to be
anything
me.
here.
Did
Let's not
you
blame
That's to be
Canada.
me.
did you finish all that Chimay, or you got any left?
I finished it.
Yeah.
I finished it. It was really good. Chimay, man. If I could
Very good.
just drink that instead of water and it wasn't high in calorie, I would. It's so delicious. Each one, it's crafted stuff. When you drink it, you go, whoa. It's special. It tastes like something really high quality. And that's created with love. You know? That's why we're gonna try this side. Okay, guys, good show, everybody. Mike, thank you. Wait, before we go, what's that Sam Smith you got there? What's the last beer you drink?
I went and grabbed another summer ale because it's light.
Oh, another summer ale. Let's fucking go. And it's summer. It's officially summer.
It's definitely summer here. I'm telling you. It's
Yeah.
bloody hot.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
hell.
How's that
113
feel
today.
on the summer day? How's that beer on the summer day? That's perfect.
Well, as long as you're inside with the air running, it's
Nothing
all
better
right.
than some Samuel Smith.
Oh man, it is nasty out there. 113 today.
Oh
Wow.
my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, you're gonna get that down the road because we get it first.
Yeah.
And then it comes your way eventually, the heat.
113. We had we had like 98 in Philly. I thought it was insane. But they said it was 98 officially, but it feels like 105. It was scorched earth.
Yeah, that's the humidity that brings it up,
Yeah.
or whatever it is. So,
Yeah.
oh man, that's pretty bad too.
Yeah.
Okay, Tim. Hopefully you got some
So-
fans in there.
Hey,
some fans.
we got some good fans watching the stream.
Yeah. And you got
And I
Tracy.
have a fan blowing at me right now as well. I don't know.
Oh, hang
Maybe
on
it
a
was the
second.
fan that got me cold. That I got the cold
Whoa, whoa,
from.
whoa, whoa! Hang on,
Okay.
hang on, hang on. JC sent you two $60 super stickers,
Yeah.
right?
Those are NT.
And Zima, NT is worth more than US dollars.
That Z-Man is just saying that. It's
Tell him,
not real.
Z-Man. Tell him.
Look,
Tell him.
well, what currency is NT?
NT to USD. It's worth 0.34 US dollars. Okay,
You
so it's
didn't
like
specify
$2.
US dollars.
It's Taiwanese. It's Taiwanese dollars.
Yeah, okay.
NT is
No
Yeah.
offense to that.
So that's
them, I'm just saying.
$2. That's $2. Yeah, it's good. It's blue. It's a blue super chat.
Yeah,
$2. Like 279 Canadian, right? That's $2. That's blue super chat. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Yeah. So it's like $4. He said, I think it was accidental. He said it twice. So hey, thank you for sending two super stickers. Really
Kojak,
appreciate it.
I did not know you had a bel canto.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Is that what you're wearing tonight?
No. Tonight I'm wearing the No Time to Die.
Oh shit!
Master, yeah.
Wow. Nice.
I'm actually fallen back in love with this watch now. So
it's super light. It looks great. The color is amazing on that. It's thin.
It's a nice watch. Yeah, I like it.
I might be getting the Uncle strap. They do a titanium. Yeah, Uncle Seiko, Uncle Straps. They do a bracelet for this. It's like a 3-piece bracelet. So it's because the only issue with this watch is the strap.
Do they make a strap for Speedmaster?
Yeah, Uncle Straps have made a titanium strap specifically for this model, and they do it in a Jubilee style and also a the normal Rolex style bracelet, 3-piece.
Wow.
So
how's the difference between this particular model and the 40th anniversary? No, not 40th, 60th anniversary.
So this is grade 2 titanium. The other one is stainless steel.
Stainless steel, yeah.
And it's also 1.5 millimeters thicker, the stainless steel one, I think.
How's that compared to Formex?
Do they feel the same?
Sorry?
Do they feel the same, or you think the stainless steel feels better?
No, this is lighter. It's lighter. They're both lovely watches, don't get me wrong. It's just that for the longest time, I sort of fell out of love with this watch. It was almost like I regretted purchasing it. But I'm wearing chinos today with a green top. It works really well with that sort of color combo. Really nice summer watch.
How many Omegas do you have? Because I know you got a few of them.
I've got 2 Seamasters, 2 Speedmasters, and a CK859. So it's 5. Yeah.
Okay.
5.
I think I've got 5 actually too.
Yeah.
I've got this one, the World Timer.
Oh yeah.
I've got the.
Yeah. Is that Is that stainless steel? Is that steel?
It's stainless steel with the rubber bracelet.
Yeah.
I've got the Planet Ocean. I've got the white dial Speedmaster.
Yeah.
I've got the 60th anniversary Bond, and I got that gold one, and I've got that gold one you guys have seen, the all gold one.
Yeah.
The Apollo 11.
Yeah, that's a nice. They're all nice watches. They're all nice watches.
I got the triple threat collection now of the Speedmaster bracelets. That's the bracelet, the NATO strap, and the rubber strap with the Purnell. Look at this, Kojak. Fucking Purnell.
Pragnell.
Fucking Pragnell pouch. That's where we saw Tom. Was it Tom Holland?
Allegedly.
allegedly Tom Holland, right?
Allegedly, Tom Holland.
Allegedly, Tom Holland was at Pragnell, and I got the rubber NATO and bracelet.
Could have
That's all
been
you
Fred
need.
Savage.
Could have been
Can't
Fred
tell the
Savage.
difference.
Yeah.
Can't tell the difference.
All
the
these
same
celebrities
height.
look the same.
They're about the same height.
Skinny
aren't
white guy, a skinny white guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pragnell. This is Terry Watch Austin. He gave me the pouch for free
Yeah.
with the sale
Good
of
on
the
him.
bracelet.
You enjoying it now on the bracelet? Does it feel like you come back home?
The bracelet is, but I think I fucked up. I think this is the wrong bracelet. It doesn't have the polishing.
You
and
got the brush.
settling.
You got the
Fully
brush
brushed,
one,
yeah.
right? Yeah. I like it
Is
with
that a
the
sapphire sandwich you've got?
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
the
you got
other.
the wrong
I like
one.
the other bracelet.
You got the
that
wrong one.
Comes on my white dial.
Yeah, with the brush center links, right? With polished center links.
You got the
I don't know what
bracelet
to
from
do.
Hasselite. That's
No, it
fine.
looks
There's
good.
nothing wrong with it.
It looks fine with it. It looks fine.
Yeah.
You think it's okay?
I think it definitely looks better.
Yeah.
Definitely looks better than the leather or the whatever you had on it before.
Oh yeah, the rubber. The rubber is great, but it's all about functionality.
okay.
I think I don't need the
The
polish.
bracelet looks better.
If I had spare change, I would pursue it. But fuck it now. I couldn't be bothered. I got other things to work on, right? All right, Daniel needs to go. Daniel, show us the bag. Show what bag you got there. It's some kind of a new bag, shoulder bag.
No, it's just a fanny pack, and everything
What the
keeps falling
fan?
out because I forget to zip it up.
Oh
That's
no.
all. Nothing
Oh
serious.
no, you got to zip it up. What watch
I-
are you wearing, by the way, on the train?
Just the
Public
Furlong Mars.
transportation for Len Mari. And
Yeah.
do you cover it, or you just uncovered it for the stream? And Seiko with enamel.
Yeah.
Wow, Daniel is double fisting. Hell
I
yeah.
do that.
Whoa.
I do that. Until my next session with Kojak, I do things like this.
We have talked about this before, Daniel.
Yes, I know. I know.
Public transportation, but you're keeping it safe. You're not wearing a Rolex on this long journey, right? Or was that
I can
planned,
wear
or
it,
just...
I chose just not to wear it. I just want to. If you don't wear it sometimes, then you start the love comes back. You have the earning to put it back on again. So yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You just we wear it's Canada is a safe country. You can wear Rolex. You can wear wherever you want, right? They're not gonna
Anything
chop your
that
head
can
off.
happen to anyone in LA and Arizona can happen here. So
And you think
you're
it
gonna be in
happen
the wrong
anywhere,
place at the wrong time. It's a big city.
right?
So
Right. Double fist Danny, they call him. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Speedy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the important thing is for me not to fall down the steps as I would get off the train.
Yeah, make sure you get off on the right train station. Okay,
Right. It's Union Station, for crying out loud. It's the main one.
The main one. Okay. Yesterday I was with the roommate. We were watching this movie. What's it called? Second. Let me pull it up here. Actually, you know what? We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll say some stuff for tomorrow. I think we're good. Everybody's good?
Everyone's good.
Any final thoughts? Any final thoughts?
No, looking forward to Tracy Chapman. That's all.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
I'm looking forward to not seeing Daniel Katz again.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Mikey, thank you so much for having those beers with us on the stream.
Yeah.
Kojak, be careful with that Appleton estate. Save some for the next time that I meet you. Daniel. Daniel's out of the train.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
What next time?
Next time. Oh.
No, there is no next time. You're banned. You're banned.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about in therapy session.
We'll talk about it in the therapy session.
I need the therapy.
Continues.
God damn you, Timmy!
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
abandoned.
Fast car. I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, with the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said, somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Instead of drinking late at the bar, see more your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.